Osun sight. Osun sight. No time to check out. Mo ti gbọ́ ọkàn wọ́n lé wọ́n láwọn fẹ́. Mo ti gbọ́ ọkàn wọ́n lé wọ́n láwọn fẹ́. Kò lè ṣeé ṣe láyé yìí o. Ebony kò sọ́mọ́ náà kò sọ́mọ́ náà tó dọ̀ṣẹ́. Come on. Mo ti gbọ́ ọkàn wọ́n lérí wọ́n láwọn fẹ́. Wọ́n lérí wọ́n láwọn fẹ́ báyà kò lè ṣeé ṣe láyé. Kò lè bọ́ sí láyé yìí o. Kò sọ́mọ́ náà kò sọ́mọ́ tó jọṣẹ́. Iye. Come on. Like a this. Like a that, like a this, 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 like a that, like a this. Hey, buddy, what you broke on? One leg, one hour fair. What you broke on? One leg. Wọ́n láwọn fẹ́. Kò lè ṣeé ṣe láyé kò lè bọ́ sí láyé yìí o. Kò sọ mọ́. Iye tó jọṣẹ́ ọmọ sàn tí ó jọṣẹ́ tó jọṣẹ́ láyé o. Ọmọ náà ní fẹ́ wá kò wà ní fẹ́ wá síbẹ̀ o. Yeah. Come on, everybody look you. Everybody look you. I want to go back here. I want to go back here. Ecolanzira, Boba Samana, Onidodo. I'm sorry they do for where we are come from. Just like this, mami, láyé àtijọ́ ní 1947. Bá ṣe má ṣe fàájì wa nìyẹn, bá ṣọwọ́ ẹ̀ báyìí. Gẹ̀ẹ́sì, and like this we dey do am. Láyé àtijọ́ ní 1947 tó bí mi sáyé bá ṣe máa jó leléyìí. Àní onídòdò onímọ̀-ìmọ̀ onídòdò onímọ̀-ìmọ̀ nígbà tí ó ta ó gbé gbá kalẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n ròjà nílẹ̀ fi àjí. Onídòdò onímọ̀ ẹ̀wà lákàrà onígúgú nígbà tí ó tẹ ó gbé gbá kalẹ̀ ẹ̀wà ròjà nílò fi àjí. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mo ní bèbí mi ṣó kọlọ̀ rẹ̀ kájọ máa rọ́ọ̀kì. Bèbí mi ṣó kọlọ̀ rẹ̀ kájọ máa rọ́ọ̀kì.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Let go. Listen. The grass is greener on the other side. That's what I found when I took this ride. I burned my bridges so I never look back. And if I had known the life I was searching for was looking me right in the eyes, oh. And if I had known the life I was searching for was already my own. Hey, ire, ire, ire. Ire, ire, aya, open yo. Yeah. Money give my ball. Money give my ball. Money give my ball. Ire, ire, ire. Ire, oh. Goodness and mercies falling on me tonight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Let go. The grass is greener when you water the ground. That's what I found when I took this ride. I realized that this mountain I've been climbing is nothing but sand and you. I didn't know I already had the answer. No, I didn't know. And if I had known the life I was searching for was looking me right in the eyes, oh. If I had known the life I was searching for was already my own. Iwe, iwe, iwe. Hey. Runiki, my boy. Runiki, my boy. Yeah. Iwe, oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Iwe, oh. Goodness is calling on me tonight. You they call on me. Full time. Let go. What?
Ọ̀rọ̀ kan gbé mi lọ́kàn.
Gbé mi lọ́kàn.
Gbé mi lọ́kàn.
Gbé mi lọ́kàn.
Gbé ẹ lọ́kàn.
Gidi gan. Ay. Gbé mi lọ́kàn.
Gbé mi lọ́kàn.
Gbé mi lọ́kàn.
Olú gbé mi lọ́kàn.
Gidi gan.
Ebony. Àmì, ẹbí ṣe àmì.
Àmì.
Àmọ́ kálé mọ́lé.
Àmì.
Àmọ́ bímọ lé mọ́.
Àmì.
Àṣírí wa ò ní tú.
Àmì.
Ẹbí ṣe àmì o.
Àmì.
Àmọ́ rí bá ti ṣe.
Àmì.
Àmọ́ rọ́nà gbégbá.
Àmì.
Gbogbo náwó.
Yé.
Ẹbí ṣe àmì. Oyin ló
wọlé.
Ìfẹ́ wa
wọlé mi o.
Ìbùkún wa wọlé.
One time.
Ìbùkún wa wọlé.
Look your side and tell your neighbors. Sugar my tea.
Look your
Side and tell your neighbors.
If you wanna be
Never
favor
like me.
Àbòtílù karabaje, gbé mi lékè ayé.
Gbé mi lékè ayé.
Àbòtílù kẹ̀kájé, gbé mi lékè ayé. Ọ̀nà gbogbo kọ́nà Messiah.
Till it's only now.
What I desire, so I can
One time.
Ẹbí ṣe àmì o.
Àmì.
àmà kọ́lé mọ́lé.
Àmín.
Àmà bímọ lé mọ́.
Àmín.
Àṣírí wa ò ní tú.
Àmín.
Help me say àmì o.
Àmín.
Gbogbo lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́.
Àmín.
Àmà rọ́nà gbégbá.
Àmín.
Àmà
Àmín.
help me say àmì o. Orí ló mọ́ lọ́la sá. Mo ti ná dọ́là. Ẹ bá mi kí my mother. Ẹ bá mi kí my father. Ẹ bá mi kórìí mo ti lò. Ẹ bá mi kórìí mo ti lọ́lá. Ẹ bá mi kórìí orí mi ò gbá bọ́dé.
Ẹja mi ò bá bọ́dé.
Orí mi kó èdè lọ.
Let go. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah.
Now say. Ẹni kan. Tó fẹ́ kú pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ó tún lè. Ọwọ́ ẹni tó ti sọnù ńkọ́. Tunisia ẹni wí kan tó fẹ́ kú pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ o. Ọwọ́ ẹni tó ti sọnù ńkọ́. Àgbájọwọ́ má ní wọ́n ló gbẹ́rù dórí. Àwọn ọmọ wa ẹ má jẹ́ kó tààkà. Sí kápára pọ̀ ká ronú. Ojú tẹlẹ́gàn lágbára bá mi. Ẹ ṣàmì àṣẹ.
Dear viewers at home, you are welcome to Workdev Event Center today, Thursday, 22nd September year 2021, for Osun State 30th Anniversary Banquet and Award Ceremony. Already seated for this special occasion is Mr. Governor himself, Isiaka Adegboyega, the amiable wife of the Governor, Alaja Kafayat Oyetola. We have the Deputy Governor, Adegboyega Benedict Alabi. They are here, including the executive members of the Osun State Council. They are here, members of House of Assembly, led by the Speaker, Honorable Timothy Oweye. They are all here, seated. I can see some royal fathers. The APC chairman, Prince Famodu, is there, and the APC members. We also have the awardees and the well-wishers. They are already seated for this great occasion at Workdev Event Center today. Dear viewers, you will recall that a few days ago, we were at an event celebrating Osun State at 30, talking about the colloquium that came to pass recently, where the achievement so far in the state of Osun was deliberated upon, and way forward again to move the state of Osun to great heights was also discussed at this colloquium. So today is the time to dine and wine and to give kudos to some people. As this program is going on, this particular event is going on, OSBC, Osun State Broadcasting Corporation, will be showing it to you live and direct on channel 32, start time 113, free to hear 502, under the leadership of Alhaji Folahami, that is Rashid Folahami, our able Director General, and my colleagues are here. We bring to your viewing pleasure the occasion as it goes on at Workdev Event Center. Keep watching OSBC as we bring the whole thing onto your ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa ńlé akínyìn ẹkú dédé àsìkò yìí ẹ sì káàbọ̀ sí gbọ̀ngàn workdiv fún ọjọ́ tòní tó ń ṣe ọjọ́ kejìlélógún nínú oṣù kẹsàn-án sí ibi tí a wà yìí. Ayẹyẹ tí ó ń lọ lọ́wọ́ òun náà sì ni ayẹyẹ ọgbọ̀n eléyìí tí ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun tí à ń ṣe níbi tí a wà lónìí tí ó ń wáyé náà ni pé ká mọ rírì àwọn èèyàn kan ní ìpínlẹ̀ yìí àti awẹ́jẹ́wẹ́mú á fún àwọn èèyàn kan ní àmì ẹ̀yẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni níbi ètò yìí fún tòní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ni wọ́n ti wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ fún ètò yìí nígbà tí gómìnà gangan fúnra wọn tí wọ́n ti jókòó ọ̀gbẹ́ni Gbóyèga Oyètọ́lá wọ́n ti wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ bákan náà ni aya wọn Alhaja Kafayat Oyètọ́lá igbákejì gómìnà àwọn náà wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ ọ̀gbẹ́ni Adégbóyèga Benedict Alabi wọ́n wà níbí pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ ìgbìmọ̀ aláṣẹ mo rí àwọn olùdámọ̀ràn pàtàkì lọ́lọ́kanjọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni mo tún rí àwọn kọmíṣánná bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ APC eléyìí tí alága ẹgbẹ́ APC ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ọmọọba Fámọ̀ọ́dún tí wọ́n darí wọn bákan náà ni gbogbo ọmọ ilé ìgbìmọ̀ asòfin èyí tí Honourable Timothy Owóẹ̀yẹ tí wọ́n darí wọn náà wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ níbi àwọ̀dùnú àti fífi àmì ẹ̀yẹ fún àwọn èèyàn wa ní ìpínlẹ̀ yìí àwọn lọ́balọ́ba wọ́n wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ bákan náà ni àwọn tí ó fẹ́ gba àmì ẹ̀yẹ àwọn náà ti wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ àwọn tí ó fẹ́ wa tí wọ́n sì fẹ́ ìpínlẹ̀ wa ìyẹn tí à ń pè ní àwọn Afẹ́nifẹ́re àwọn náà wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ará ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ò ní gbàgbé pé níbi ẹnu náà lọ́ọ̀ òun náà ni àpérò kan wáyé eléyìí tí a sọ nípa táwọn èèyàn jàǹkànjàǹkàn ti sọ nípa àwọn ìdàgbàsókè àti ìlọsíwájú tí ó sì bá ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun níbi a ṣe ń ṣe ayẹyẹ ọgbọ̀n ọdún ní ìpínlẹ̀ yìí níbo la ti ń bọ̀bọ̀ níbo ni a bá dé àwọn ọba wo ló tún yẹ kí a tún ti nàyẹ́ láti lọ síwájú àti síwájú sí gbogbo ẹ̀ka wọ̀nyí òun ni àwọn tí wọ́n pè wá jíròrò tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ lórí pé ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun nígbà tí a bá fi rí bí ọdún mélòó kan sí yóò ti gbọ̀rẹ̀gẹ̀jigẹ̀ láwọn ẹ̀ka bíi ètò ìwakùsà ètò ìgbafẹ́ àti àṣà gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀ka wọ̀nyí ní àwọn èèyàn mẹ́nubà pé tá a bá ṣe báyìí o yóò sì lọ síwájú àti síwájú. Lónìí ohun tí ó ń wáyé náà ní gẹ́gẹ́ mo ṣe sọ fún wa ó ní ìfún àmì ẹ̀yẹ fún àwọn kan ní ìpínlẹ̀ yìí pẹ̀lú àwẹ̀jẹwẹ̀mu ẹ ní àǹfààní láti máa wo bí nǹkan ti ń lọ ní ilé iṣẹ́ wa OSBC channel 113 lórí StarTime 502 lórí free to hear níbi ètò yìí náà mo ń wo àwọn gómìnà tí wọ́n ti jẹ mo rí igbákejì gómìnà ní ìgbà kan rí ọ̀gbẹ́ni bàbá Omiṣore àwọn náà wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ láti ìlú Ọ̀yọ́ láti ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ gómìnà ní ìgbà kan rí ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ Àlàó Akálà àwọn náà wọ́n wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn nígbà kan Ọ̀túnba Gbẹ́ngà Daniel àwọn náà wà níbí bàbá ọmọ kéékèèké wọ́n wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ olóyè Bísí Àkàndé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni mo rí Major General Alani Akínrìnádé ajagunfẹ̀yìn gbẹ̀gbọ́n ti làwọn náà gbogbo wọn ni wọ́n ń wọlé ní kẹ̀tíkẹ̀tí síbi ètò yìí lónìí ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa mo ní kí ẹ máa fi ọkàn bá wa lọ nígbà tí a máa mú wá sí ojú ìwòran yín bí ó ti ń lọ ní gbọ̀ngàn workdiv nílùú Òṣogbo lónìí èrò kún pẹ́símú sínú gbọ̀ngàn yìí ni nígbà tí àwọn ẹ̀ṣọ́ aláàbò tí wọ́n dúró wámú sí gbogbo ẹnu ìloro tí ó wọ inú gbọ̀ngàn yìí lábẹ́ àkóso ọ̀gá wa pátápátá ọ̀gbẹ́ni Rasheed Fọláhànmí òní a ó ti máa mú ètò yìí wá sí ojú ìwòran yín pẹ̀lú lórúkọ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn mi tí a jọ wà ń bí ẹ sáà fìdílé nǹkan tàbí kí ẹ wá nǹkan fìdílé láti jẹ aládùn ara ayẹyẹ tí ó ń lọ lọ́wọ́ fún ìsàmì ọgbọ̀n ayẹyẹ yìí tí ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun pé ẹ kú kalẹ̀.
Especially by not cluttering the stage or the front of our distinguished guests. May we have everybody take his or her seats so that this program can indeed start in earnest. We thank you very much for your kind understanding and cooperation. As soon as we're seated, this program will start. Gentlemen of the press, could you move to the sides? Gentlemen of the press, could you move to either side of the aisle so we can at least have this program started? Thank you very much. I am talking to you, distinguished gentlemen. Move out of the way. Please take your shot and move out of the way. Thank you. The program will start as soon as we're all organized. Gentlemen of the press, move out of the way firmly, please. Thank you. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we welcome all to the 30th anniversary celebration of Osun State. And today, we're specifically honoring those who have committed themselves and their lives' work to Nigeria and specifically to Osun State. Distinguished gentlemen, my name is Yomi Lainka. I am going to be introducing in a moment my colleagues who would help to anchor this event and put it on a firm footing. It's my pleasure, therefore, to introduce my friend, veteran broadcaster, and nationally renowned compere, Mr. Bisi Olatilo. Mr. Bisi Olatilo will be joined by another veteran broadcaster here in Osun, Mrs. Bukola Aderibigbe, who's also been the compere with us. Also joining in the train on compares is Mr. Adeoye Bakari, who will be doing some of the presentations as we go along. It's my pleasure, therefore, to ask right now that the event will start in a moment, and may we have the national... The photographers sitting on the staircase, sorry, you can't sit there. Thank you. We do not want anybody sitting on any of these stairways because it's going to be functional for all of us. Gentlemen of the press, kindly cooperate with us. Very important. No, national. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we now have the national anthem to be rendered by two young people that would like to present to you this evening. First, let's introduce them immediately after the event. First, we'll take the national anthem. Samuel and Dolapo.
May we please rise? Please let us rise for the national anthem to start. Quickly, Samuel and Damilola, let's quickly have you. Thank you.
Lights on stage, lights on stage. Let's go. The state anthem, fellows, please.
Fouillé koso mira ni keje kamale pa sesiwaju for here atomuso dara
omoduwa tide
bosi hipo etora
Thank you very much. Please put your hands together for this young men who are doing us proud in the state of Osun. And we will quickly
Which one is your own?
open properly.
This is your microphone?
Thank you very much. I think that there are Laughing's arrival.
Do you need this?
Now, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we will put the events of today in the hands of the Almighty Father. And we have compartmentalized our prayers into 3 parts. First, in the Christian way, to be taken by Pastor Enoch Adejare Adeboye, the General Overseer, Redeemed Christian Church of God, RCCG, and his prayer will be taken by a video recording. Christians amongst us, just know that we are before the Almighty Father with our caps off as we await the prayers of the GL of RCCG, who will be doing this via a video recording.
Ọ̀ṣun gbogbo
a
kú ayọ̀ àjọ̀dún yìí o, ojú wa máa rọ́dún. Jésù Kristi, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ọmọ ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ṣe ló máa dára fún yín. Iwájú lẹ ó máa lọ, ẹ ò ní dèrò ẹ̀yìn. Ọwọ́ ayé ò ní ká yín, ọwọ́ ọ̀tá ò ní ràn yín. Àṣírí yín ò ní tú, ayé ò ní rídìí yín. Ibikíbi tẹ́ bá yí síbà ọ̀nà máa là fún yín ni. Ohun gbogbo tẹ́ bá dáwọ́lé ṣe ló máa yọrí sí rere. Ọlọ́run fún ẹ àtọ́jú yín, àtọ́jú ilé yín, àtọ́jú ọ̀nà yín. Gbogbo ohun tó ń ṣe ti ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun Ọlọ́run á ṣe láṣẹ pé ògo ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun á túbọ̀ máa ga sí. Ẹ̀yin fúnra yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹnì kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ ó máa rújú rere Ọlọ́run, ẹ ó máa rújú rere ènìyàn. Ewé ńlá yín kò ní padà rú wẹ́wẹ́. Ebi ò ní pa yín. Ẹ ò ní tọrọ jẹ. Ẹ ò ní wọ àkísà kẹ́yìn aṣọ. Ní gbogbo ọjọ́ ayé yín, iwájú sáà lẹ ó máa lọ. Ọlọ́run tí mò ń sìn á dúró tì yín. Á gbọ́ àdúrà yín. Ìròyìn ayọ̀ la ó máa gbọ́ sí ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun o. Ìmọ̀ràn ọ̀tá lórí ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun Ọlọ́run á sọ di asán. Á dára fún yín o. Àtọdúnmọ́dún o, àtòṣùmọ́ṣù o. Ibi kankan ò ní yálé yín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa rí lórúkọ Jésù. Àkú ọdún o, àkú ìyèdún. Ará lé o, lórúkọ Jésù Kristi Olúwa wa. Àmín.
Special prayers by an illustrious son of the land who is taking a name worldwide, Pastor Enoch Adejare Adeboye. As I've said, we are compartmentalizing the prayers in 3 parts, and my colleagues are here to take the next. Barrister, journalist per excellence, Lubukola Aderbibe, please, your turn now.
Thank you very much, Uncle Bisi Olatilo, and it is my great pleasure to walk with the Grandmaster of Talk. Now it's time for us to pray in the Muslim way, and it is my utmost pleasure to invite to pray for us the former chairman, Muslim Pilgrims Welfare Board in Osun State, and a great Islamic scholar, Sheikh Abdul Rashid Oyatollah, for the Muslim prayer. A round of applause for him as he comes to pray for us in a Muslim way. Keep on clapping for him as he comes.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله والصلاة والسلام على رسول الله adúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run ọba àjọkẹ́ ayé ọba àsàkẹ́ ọ̀run ọba ọlọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ àánú ọba olùkẹ́ni adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run fún ayẹyẹ tèní pàápàá jùlọ ayẹyẹ tí ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ti ń bá bọ̀ láti bí oṣù kan fún its 30 years of existence. Adúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run tó wá kó wa jọ lénìí à ń ṣàdúrà fún gbogbo ọmọ ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti olórí ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun first citizen Alhaji wa Ishaq Bóyèga Oyètọ́lá àti gbogbo ọmọ ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun tó ń bẹ nílé tó ń bẹ lóko tó ń bẹ lẹ́yìn odi wípé oore yín ó kalẹ̀ aburú kan ò ní ṣe yín Ọlọ́run ọba yóò jẹ́ kí ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun yóò máa gbádùn inshallah ní àkókò tá a wà yìí a ó máa gbádùn àkókò tó ń bọ̀ a máa gbádùn gbogbo nǹkan tá a lè pè ní ibi òní ya ilé wa à ń fi àkókò yìí ṣe àdúrà fún gbogbo àwọn tó ṣe pé wọ́n jẹ́ awardees tí wọ́n gba àmì ẹ̀yẹ lénìí pé kóore gbogbo yín ò tún kalẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ọba tọ́ra rẹ̀ ga wọ́n fẹ́ kéèyàn ó mọ̀ọ́re ìmọ̀ọ́re náà ni àdúrà tá à ń ṣe tá à ń rawọ́ rasẹ̀ sọ́lọ́run pé kó gbàdúrà wa Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ gbà ká ṣe Fatiha bismillahir rahmanir rahim alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin arrahmanir rahim maliki yawmiddin iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين إلهي عبدك العاصي أتاك مقرا بالذنوب وقد دعاك فإن تغفر فأنت لذاك أهل وإن تطرد فمن يرحم سواك وإن تطرد فمن يرحم سواك والسلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
Thank you very much, Sheikh Abdul Rashid Oyatollah. Now it's time for us to pray in the Iseshe way. And it is my pleasure to introduce a veteran broadcaster, the Executive Secretary, Subeb, and the Jagumoluede of the state of Osun. It's my pleasure to invite Adeoye Bakari to introduce the man, the elder that will pray for us in the Isheshe way.
Ojú àwa ò ní rí bí ọ̀rọ̀ rí ẹ gbọ́ ojú wa ò ní rí bí Ṣàngó ń para bàbá ya bá ń fàrókò yá o ojú wa ò ní rí bí. Mo kí gbogbo àwa tá a wà níkàlẹ̀ lónìí pé a kú àjọ̀dún àdúrà ní ìlànà ti bàbá wa a pè bàbá wa olóyè Yẹmí Ẹlẹ́bùbọn láti fún wa ládùúà bàbá Yẹmí Ẹlẹ́bùbọn. Ẹ bá wa fún bàbá látẹ̀wọ́ wọn ti jáde.
Bí mo dúró bí mo wúre ire mi ò ṣàìgbà o bí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ bí mo wúre ire mi ò ṣàìgbà o ní orúkọ Olódùmarè olódùmarè agọ̀tún ògẹ́gẹ́ ọba tí gbélé ayé gún ọba lánàá ọba lónìí ọba tàlàmọ́ká abániṣe tó ṣòro níwájú ẹni gbogbo wa ìpè tá a pé ìpọ̀ tá a pọ̀ ikú ò ní rẹ́wa lọ́kàn lọ bí iṣu ẹ̀gbà kò ní gbárí ọwọ́ àwa dànù bá ń tí ń lọ tá à ń bọ̀ àní jáde lékú lọ́wọ́ ìkùnà tó burú òní kò wá gbangba òde òní gbá wa lójú à ń wúre àsìkò yìí fún olóòtú wa tìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun Alhaji Oyètọ́lá wípé igbá àwà tí Olódùmarè gbélé wọn lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ṣe àṣeyọrí ọjọ́ kì í kú sórí oòrùn kì í kú sátà àṣeyọrí ni wọ́n máa ṣe à ń wúre àsìkò yìí fún gbogbo èèyàn tí ń bẹ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun nílé lóko lódò lẹ́yìn odi ilé nìbọ̀yé bọ̀ sí ọmọ inú odi kò ní kú sẹ́yìn odi àjàkálẹ̀ àrùn tí ń jà káàkiri àgbáyé Olódùmarè ò ní jẹ́ kó wọ ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ọ̀tá gidi gbòǹgbò gidi agídí gbòǹgbò níyọ láàrin òkúta adífá fún ìràwọ̀ ṣàṣà tí ṣe légbè lẹ́yìn ọ̀run ọmọ léyìí kógun jalé ìràwọ̀ ṣàṣà ogun ọ̀jọ̀run aláàmù kì í kógun wọ̀lú ìràwọ̀ ṣàṣà ogun ọ̀jọ̀run kógun mọ́ jà ìpínlẹ̀ wa ìràwọ̀ ṣàṣà ogun ọ̀jọ̀run ogun ò ní jà wá ogun ayé ogun ọ̀run Olódùmarè yóò sì bá a ṣẹ́gun rẹ̀ gbogbo wa ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun èrè lobìnrin jẹ lábọ̀ ọjà á jèrè láyé á fèrè jẹ̀kọ Ifá ní agídí àwọn oníyan kan gbọ̀n kánú oko ògbóòrì rẹ̀ lọ́fàyàfalẹ̀ kúrukú àìrà tó gbójú ní pàrókò tewétewé adá Ọ̀rúnmìlà ń jẹ́ ajogun bí gbogbo ń lépa rẹ̀ kiri ikú kẹ́ ẹ mọ́ lépa àwa mọ́ kùsàkùsà nàjà lépa àgbín mọ́ àrùn kẹ́ ẹ mọ́ lépa àwa mọ́ o kùsàkùsà ìnàjà lépa àgbín mọ́ ibi gbogbo kẹ́ ẹ mọ́ lépa àwa mọ́ kùsàkùsà ìnàjà lépa àgbín mọ́ àtòfò àtàrùn kó mọ́ gbénú gbẹ́wò wá kí towó tọmọ ó yalé ké sí gbogbo wa èyí tí mo wí lónìí kí arọ̀ rọ̀ mọ́ ọ̀sẹ̀ ló ní kó ṣẹ Osun ló ní kó mọ́ sùnà awíyárè èwí tiẹ̀ kó mọ́ ṣẹ àṣẹ òrìṣà ẹnu mi o àṣẹ òrìṣà ẹnu mi èyí tí mo bá wí lolódùmarè ó gbà àṣẹ òrìṣà ẹnu mi.
gbogbo eléyìí tẹ́ ẹ wí pátá ìgbà ó gbà ọ̀sẹ̀ ó jẹ́ kó ṣẹ agogo ogun kò gbọdọ̀ síjú Ọlọ́run ọba ìkórà rẹ ò gbọdọ̀ rà bàbà kó wojú Elédùmarè bálákàn bá gbọ́ gìrì ẹsẹ̀ ńṣe ni wọ́n wọlé ǹjẹ́ tọmọdé tàgbà ní tẹrí bá fàbẹ ẹjẹ́ àgbàtẹ́wọ́ fún gómìnà kórìnlẹ̀ dáadáa.
Thank you very much. All of us who come from from the state of Osun, I'd like us to thank God for today. This is a day we can walk with a lot of swagger, a tinge of pride, with thanks to God. If you agree with me, your hands together for our governor, who is doing a lot of work here. Governor Adeboyega Oyetola, giving the very loyal conjugal support of his wife, our own Chief Mrs. Kafayat Oyetola, founder of the Ileri Oluwa Foundation Initiative, where she's helping to reach out to the women, the children, and the community in general. May God bless you, Ma. I hear that she's a very strong prayer warrior. If you agree with me, your hands together for this wonderful woman, ladies and gentlemen. This is a historic occasion. For this to be happening while you are there in the saddle, it means the Lord is with you. Thank you. Now, tell me who is not here today. Everybody is here today to rejoice with us. And let me say this before I go into some very brief introductions. For the avoidance of doubt, I speak Igbo, I speak Hausa, I speak all the languages, but I am an original son of Osun State, and I'm very proud of this. Paternally and maternally from Igbajo and Ile-Ife, I'm most undiluted, and I say this everywhere. I'm very proud to be doing this for all my life. Now, our governor is being celebrated here with a very rich attendance, ladies and gentlemen. The governor, sitting governor of Ondo State is here. Senior advocate of Nigeria, Chief Rotimi Akeredolu. Your hands please together for him. Of course, a very fierce loyalist, the fiercest loyalist I have known, because I've been studying the political development in Osun State, even from a distance. And I know that falls on the laps of Mr. Benedict Alabi, the deputy governor of this wonderful state. Your hands please together for him. For all the support you keep giving our governor, God will bless you. And if you don't have a House of Assembly that is supporting you with all the legislative actions, you may not have even started at all. Right Honorable Timothy Weye, may God bless you and your new age. In fact, we're waiting for the golden jubilee by God's grace. Thank you. Now, all our previous governors are also here. Is this a laughing that I'm seeing? I have this breaking news. Kabisa. Your hands please together for His Imperial Majesty, the Alaafin of Oyo. Your hands please together for him. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And of course, I'm sorry that I had to break this. Thank you very much. I had to break this. My other colleagues will do that, but I had to break it when I saw him. Now, the governors who have also been here is helping us to put Osun State in the right frame. Chief B.C. Akonde, may God bless you, sir. Thank you very much. Navy Captain Anthony Odofia, God will bless your work here. Chief Theophilus Bangboye, thank you very much. Former governor of the state of Osun, seeing you here. Now talk about the deputy governors. I see Erelu Obada here, thank you very much. Former minister. Senator Yola Mishori, may God bless you. And without taking it in the, wow. I see General Prince Oyilola here with us, former governor of Osun and Lagos states. Thank you very much. And a great friend of our governor. May God bless you. The Chief Judge of Osun State is here. Thank you very much. God bless you. General Ipola Alania Kinriade, GCON. Thank you very much. Emeritus Professor Oluwayino. Thank you very much. From my own Igbajo Kingdom, for the very first Secretary to Osun State Government, Chief Inolaji Aboaba. Chief Badmos, we're waiting for the award. Very richly reserved, very richly deserved. Thank you. Who have I left out? The Minister of Sports, our own son. Thank you very much, Mr. Akindari. May God bless you. All the way from Oyo Kingdom, he is Ogbomoshoko. Christopher Alawakalako, former governor of Oyo State. Thank you very much for coming. And apart from Osun, where I come from, this man can claim me because he's been exceptionally good to me. I talk, ladies and gentlemen, about Otumba Gbenga Daniel, two-term governor of Ogun State, a man who is very classy in all aspects. Thank you very much. God bless you. Now, what I'm going to do now is just say, let me retire to my other colleagues, because we're running something like a relay here today. The younger ones and the older ones. I'm 68, spent 48 years in this business, KBC. So ideally, I should lead this masters of ceremonies, and I'm very happy to do that. Let me hand you back now to barrister, journalist, reporter extraordinaire, a woman who has said she loves the state of Osun to the bones. Ladies and gentlemen, Bukola Aderibigbe. She will continue with the record, and as you say, everybody will be duly recognized here. Don't forget, it's a special event to celebrate 30 years of the creation of the state of Osun. It is historic. I thank God I'm alive to witness this. The whole world would hear it. From the BC Olatile show, which I hear is the first program of Osun State. And let me thank Your Excellency, Chief Adegboyega Oyetola, for the love you've extended to me all the time, especially when we celebrated 20 years of BOS, sending a very big delegation to Lagos for that. May God bless you. Please help me thank him with a big hand of applause, ladies and gentlemen. May God bless you, sir. I'm proud to be one of your sons. You have drawn me very close to this state. And just give me a call. As they say colloquially, just say, if I say jump, I say, how high, sir? And I'll be here.
Thank you very Thank you very much. It is my pleasure right now to present to this august audience some dignitaries here present. Let me start from Ondo State, and the Grand Master of Talk, Uncle Bisi Olatelo, has already introduced the governor of the state. But he's there with his entourage. We have the Speaker of Ondo State House of Assembly, Right Honorable Bamidele Oleye Logun. Beg your pardon. The State Acting Chairman of Progressives Congress, APC in Ondo State, is also here, Engineer Adetimeyi. A round of applause for him also. The Head of Service in Ondo State, Pastor John Adeyemo MNI, is also here. A round of applause for him. The Honorable Commissioner for Finance, Mr. Wale Akinterewa, is also here. And we also have his counterpart in Information and Orientation Ministry, Mr. Donald Ojogo. And the former secretary to the Ondo State government is also here, Honorable Ifedayo Abegode. We also have some members of the Ondo State House of Assembly, Majority Leader, Honorable Oluwole Ogunmola Shuyi. The Chief Whip is here, Honorable Taufik Muhammad. Parliamentary Secretary, Honorable Prince Abayomi Akinrutan. Honorable Oluwasegun Kuti is also here, and we have Honorable Oluwagbemiga Omale. Also, we have Honorable Ololade Begudu. Thanks very much. Now, let me come on a little bit, and I have the utmost pleasure to present to this August Assembly members of the Osun State Parliament. In the audience, we have the speaker, Right Honorable Timothy Oweye. That's the Speaker of the Osun State House of Assembly. A round of applause for him. All the parliamentarians are also here, and let me quickly run through their list. We have here Honorable Maruf Olanrewaju, that's the Majority Leader. We have Honorable Olatunji Babatunde, that's the Chief Whip. Honorable Wale Adedoyin is also here from Ilesha West constituency of Osun State. We have Honorable Molikat Abiola from Ifelodun. Honorable Abidoye Elizabeth from Ifedayo. We have Honorable Desmond Babatunde Oriade. And we have Honorable Michael Adetoyi from Odoti. Also in this August Assembly, we have Honorable Jayola Latif from Ila. Adirulai Abefe from Olaoluwa. Benjamin Ogundigbe from Efe South. Honorable Babatunde Ibirogba from Egbedore. Honorable Badabasi Taufik Oshogbo. And Honorable Adekunle Akande from Oloruda. We have other distinguished personalities here. We have a major stakeholder in the Temple of Justice, Honorable Justice Oyebola Adekpele Ojo is there. A round of applause for that delectable woman. We have Honorable Justices of Osun State Court of Justice. They are here present. We have the Secretary. Also, to the state government, Prince Oluwale Oyebameji. A round of applause for the broadcast icon. We have the Chief of Staff to the Governor, Dr. Charles Deji Akinola. The Deputy Chief of Staff, Prince Abdullahi Binoyo. A round of applause for the fine gentleman. We have the #1 civil servant in the state of Osun, the head of service, Dr. Festus Olowo Gboyega Oyebade. A big round of applause for all the cabinet members of the Osun State government that are here. Please give them a loud ovation. They are all powerfully represented here.
Dear viewers, like I said
Also,
earlier
the
at the beginning of this
festivities
program, this
also
great occasion we have who is who and dignitaries from far and near. I mean from the state of Osun and outside the state of Osun. As I was looking at the guests sitting down, I can see Speaker Osun State, Honorable Bamidele. Speaker, yes, the Speaker of Ogun State, Honorable Bamidele, is here to grace this great occasion. Members of Ogun State House of Assembly, they are here, well seated for this great event. Speaker Osun State and all his house members, Honorable Timothy Oweye, is there also. I think I've told you that one earlier. Arakunrin Rotimi Aredolu from Ondo State. That great man is there also. Navy Captain Anthony Udofia Erelu Olushola Obada, the former Deputy Governor of the state of Osun. Theophilus Bamigboye, he was formerly Governor of the Osun too. Chief Inolaji Abuaba is there, former Governor of the state of Osun. It was Osun State during his own time. Governor Lagunsoye Oyinlola is here. I can see the CJ, yes, the Chief Judge of the state of Osun, Justice Adekpele Ojo, among the royal father sitting here presently. I can see Baba Aromolaron, Baba from Ilesha, Adekunle Aromolaron. Baba is greatly here, and Oluwo of Iwo, Baba is here. Ọwọ́ ọ̀bọ̀ configuration land, Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́, Ọba Lamidi Adéyẹmí, Ataoja of Òṣogbo, Baba is here. The Ẹlẹ́bùbọn Arabawo of Òṣogbo, Baba Yemi Ẹlẹ́bùbọn. They are among the dignitaries witnessing this great occasion at Workdiv Center, Òṣogbo. The events going on here this day is banquet and the award ceremony, as we have said, to celebrate the state of Osun at 30. That's why we are having this occasion. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa ńlé bí ó ṣe ń lọ òun náà ni ẹ̀ ń wò lórí ìmúmáwòrán wa channel 32 UHF 113 lórí start time àti 502 lórí free to hear. Mo ṣe ń sọ ní èdè Gẹ̀ẹ́sì lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé àwọn èèyàn jankan-jankan, àwọn ẹni bí ẹni, èèyàn bí èèyàn, àwọn tí ó ti ṣèjọba rí ní ìpínlẹ̀ yìí, àwọn tí ìpínlẹ̀ míì gbogbo wọn ò ní wọ́n péjú pésẹ̀ sí ibi ètò yìí lónìí. Nígbà tí mo bá dé orí Honorable Timothy Adéjàre tí wọ́n jẹ́ abẹnugan ti ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun, bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni mo ń wo gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ní ìgbà kan rí, ọmọọba Ọlágúnsóyè Oyinlọ́lá, àti igbákejì wọn nígbà yẹn Erelu Olúṣọlá Ọbàdà. Bákan náà ni Navy Captain Anthony Udofia, àwọn náà ti fìgbà kan jẹ́ ìjọba ológun ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun níbí. Abẹnugan ìpínlẹ̀ Ògùn, àwọn náà wà níbí, Honorable Bámidélé àti àwọn ọmọ ìgbìmọ̀ wọ́n wà níbí bí àwa Ọ̀ṣun náà ṣe tí Honorable Timothy kó àwọn ọmọ ìgbìmọ̀ ti ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun tí wọ́n kó wọn sòdì. Mo sọ fún wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé bàbá ọmọ kéékèèké wọ́n wà níbí, olóyè Bísí Àkàndé, Theophilus Bámigbóyè, àwọn náà wà níbi ètò yìí lónìí. Bákan náà ni olóyè Ináolájí Àbọ̀ábá, gbogbo wọn náà jọ péjọ láti fi ojúṣe mẹ́rin ètò tí ó ń wáyé lónìí ìyẹn àmì ẹ̀yẹ fún àwọn kan ní ìpínlẹ̀ yìí àwọn ọba wọn wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni àwọn olórí ẹ̀sìn lára àwọn ọba tí mo ti rí gbà òun náà ni ọwọ́ òbòkun tilẹ̀ Ìjẹ̀ṣà bàbá Adékúnlé Arúmọláràn aláàfin ti ìlú Ọ̀yọ́ ikú bàbá yèyé aláàfin Ìgbèjì òrìṣà ọba Adéyẹmí àwọn náà wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ tó fi mọ́ bàbá wa ti Òṣogbo ń bí Àtaọ̀jà ti ìlú Òṣogbo Olúwo ti ìlú Ìwó ọba àwọn náà wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ bákan náà ni àwọn olórí ẹ̀sìn òun ni wọn ò gbẹ́yìn níbi ètò yìí lónìí bàbá Yẹmí Ẹlẹ́bùúbọ̀ mo sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé Alábá ti ìlú Òṣogbo wọ́n wà ní ìkàlẹ̀ ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa bí ètò yìí bá ṣe ń tẹ̀ síwájú náà ni a ó máa mú wá ní ojú ìwòran yín mo kí n gbé ẹkú ìkàlẹ̀ àmì ẹ̀yẹ fún àwọn kan ní ìpínlẹ̀ yìí òun náà ni ó ń lọ lọ́wọ́ ní ẹni tí ń ṣe ọjọ́ 22 oṣù kẹsàn-án ọdún tí a wà yìí fún àràmé ìrírí èyí tí ìgbà tí a dá ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun tí ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ tí ó sì máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tí ó sì ní dáwọ́ dúró eléyìí tí ó mọ ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun jẹ́ àpèwáwò.
And Defence Staff General Alani Akinrinade, I also recognize you. Senior Special Assistant of National Assembly members, Senator Babajide Omoworare, I also recognize you. Mrs. Ayodele Fatusi representing Mr. Governor, Lagos State, representing His Excellency. Mr. Babajide Sanwo-Olu, I recognize you. Professor Isaac Adewale, I recognize him. Major General, that's a pioneer, military administrator in the state of Osun. Major General Leo Ajiborisha, first military governor of the state of military administrator, I beg your pardon, of Osun State. Is here very represented by Major General Dayo Olukojo. I thank you very much for coming. And at this point, let me quickly run through the list of awardees for today. And distinguished ladies and gentlemen, today personalities from different diverse sectors of human endeavor who have contributed to the development of the state will be awarded. No doubt, some individuals have lifted the state on the economic, social, and political pedestals, some to spiritual and social development, service to peace and conflict resolution, education, community development, agriculture, health, commerce, engineering and technology, women empowerment, youth development, arts and culture, social works, law, Yoruba culture and traditional religion in particular, and the media development, among others. It is my pleasure to introduce some of the awardees today. But before that, Mike Gallery is also here. I thank you very much. Nike Arts and Gallery. A round of applause for these arts scholars if she's here. Let's give a round of ovation for Mrs. Nike Okodai. Thank you very much for coming. Let me go through the list of awardees. The first man on the list this afternoon is the former governor of Osun State, Chief Adebisi Akande, CON. A round of applause for these awards and the notable national icon, the former chairman of ACN in the state of Osun. Also, we have Pastor Enoch Adeboye, General Overseer of the Redeemed Christian Church of God, whose ministry has impacted lives and communities globally. Also, we have Sheikh Abdul Rashid Ayatollah, President Supreme Council for Sharia in Nigeria, and notable community leader and cleric based in Iwo. Also, we have General Ikwola Alani Akinrinade, retired. He's a former Chief of Staff and Defense Staff in Nigeria. A round of applause for him.
We have very, very many distinguished Nigerians here gathered this afternoon. And if we were to recognize every one of us, it will take quite a while. So I think we'll do it in sequence and turn by turn so we can move on. Thank you very much, Buki Adegbe. Thank you very much. I think we'll just briefly and quickly, before we finish off the recognitions, just ask to be recognized by Adeoye to please recognize our Kabiyesi very briefly in Yoruba. Thank you.
Mo súnmọ́ ba níwọ̀n ìgbèje, mo jìnnà sọ́ba níwọ̀n ẹgbẹ̀fà, arọ́bàfin lọ́ba apá. ẹ bá mi sọ pé kábíyèsí. Mo kí bàbá mi ikú bàbá yèyé Aláàfin tilẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ Ọba Abdulhamid Adéyẹmí ẹ pé kábíyèsí fún wọn. Bákan náà mo kí bàbá mi ọwọ́ òbòkun ti Ìjẹ̀ṣàland Aláyélúwà Ọba Dr. Gabriel Adékúnlé Arómọláràn ẹ pé kábíyèsí. Olúwo tilẹ̀ Ìwó Ọba Aláyélúwà Abdulrasheed Akànbí Tẹlúdì first ẹ pé kábíyèsí. Àtaọ́jà tilẹ̀ Òṣogbo Ọba tó tẹ́wọ́ gbẹja Aláyélúwà Ọba Jimoh Abídèmí Oyè Túnjí Ọlánìpẹ̀ Lára Oyè the second. Bákan náà ni mo kí bàbá mi Aláyélúwà Ọba Dr. Monirudeen Adéṣọlá Lọ́wọ́ Lámínísà the first. Akíobi ti Oníṣà His Majesty Igwe Alfred Achiebe. Bákan náà la kí àwọn tó ṣojú bàbá wa Ọọ̀ni tilẹ̀ Ifẹ̀ Sòókò Kẹ́mádé Elúgbájú Sòókò Ọmọnìyí of Ifẹ̀land. Àwọn ni wọ́n ṣojú bàbá wa His Imperial Majesty Ọọ̀ni Adéyẹyè Ẹnìtàn Ògúnwùsì Ọ̀jájá the second. Aki Arágbìjí tilẹ̀ Ìrágbìjí Ọba Abdulrasheed Ayọ̀túndé Ọlábòmí Ọdúndún the fourth. Bákan náà Eléǹde ti Èkó Èǹde Ọba Abdulrauf Ọláníyì Adébáyọ̀ Ọlọ́rọ̀rúwọ̀ ti Ilé Ọ̀rọ̀rúwọ̀ Ọba Kọmọrùdín Adéyẹmí Adéyanjú. Mo kí kábíyèsí Alápòmù ti Ilẹ̀ Àpòmù Ọba Káyọ̀dé Adénẹ́kàn Afọlábí. Akí Ọ̀ràngún ti Òkèlá Ọba Adédòkun Abọ́lárìn. Mo kí kábíyèsí Ọba Adésọjí Kẹ́hìndé Ọládàpọ̀ JP Akínnísà Salúti Ẹdún Àbà. Akí kábíyèsí Ọba Akíọlá Akínrira Olúbọ̀sìn ti Fẹ̀tẹ̀dó. Bákan náà mo kí Ọba Àdìó Àmùdá Àjàdí Olúkọ̀tún ti Ìkọ̀tún Ọba Dr. Hamid Adékúnlé Oyèlúdé Olówù ti Òwúkúta Ọba Káyọ̀dé Adénẹ́kàn Afọlábí Alápòmù ti Ilẹ̀ Àpòmù Ọba Dr. Ọ̀járótadé Adéwálé Aláàtì Lájẹ̀sà Ọba Samuel Adéníyì Èdìgbọ́n ti Ẹ̀dẹ̀mọ̀sì Ìlà local government Ọba Bídèmí Adéyẹmí Alámọ̀ ti Ayégbájú Ìjẹ̀ṣà Ọba Ọládùnjoyè Oyèdélé Olúníṣà ti Ìníṣà Bàbá Fásíkò. Bákan náà ni mo kí gbogbo orí adé àti ọrùn ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ tí wọ́n pọ̀ lọ jàrá níbí lágbára Ọlọ́run. Àwọn tá a péjú sọdún eléyìí láàpéjú sétí ẹ̀mí láṣẹ Ọlọ́run nítorí pé àgógó ogun kò gbọ́dọ̀ síjú Ọlọ́run ọba. Ìkórà rẹ̀ ò gbọ́dọ̀ ra bàbà kó wojú Elédùmarè pálákà bá gbọ́ gìrì ẹsẹ̀ ìṣe ni wọ́n wọlé. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o. Mi ò rẹ́ni fún mi látẹ̀wọ́ ó ga o.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Ṣé o dẹ̀ ti ríyàn fún ẹ látẹ̀wọ́? Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the program will start proper now. But before it does, may I ask again, kindly do us the favor so we can have an organized event. Gentlemen of the press, you can see there's a screen here. Most of our guests want to see what's on the screen, but you're already masking them. They can't see. Similarly, may I ask àwọn tó ń wà lẹ́yìn àwọn bàbá wa àwọn kábíyèsí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ wáyè jókòó nítorí àwọn èèyàn wà lẹ́yìn yín wọn ò rí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní stage ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ń turọ lọ́hùn àwọn tó ń wà lẹ́yìn àwọn bàbá wa kábíyèsí wọ́n wá ibi jókòó àyè wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yìn àyè wà ní gallery ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ń turọ lọ́hùn ẹ jókòó àwọn èèyàn wà lẹ́yìn yín wọ́n yẹ kí wọ́n lè ríran ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ń turọ lọ́hùn. Gentlemen of the press, let us cooperate with each other, please. Don't mask the screen. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Apologies for the break. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the program commences now with a welcome address by the Chief of Staff to the Governor of Osun State, Chief of Staff Dr. Charles Akinrichi Akinola, to give us the welcome address. Dr. Akinola, please.
It's indeed a reminder of the need to celebrate our diversity. It is something that deserves to be celebrated. Again, it fully aligns with the inclusive and participatory governance style of Governor Boyega Oyetola. It is, of course, our honor to also have our distinguished guests and excellencies sharing the joy of this anniversary celebration, and we can't thank them enough for coming. We thank and indeed congratulate all our awardees for making us proud for being available to receive this honor today. We are grateful to all who have worked behind the scenes to put this together, from the cabinet members, committee members, and everyone. We must, of course, thank you again, Mr. Governor, for your purposeful leadership, your vision, large-heartedness, and your guidance and inspiration for this program. Having said this, what remains is for me to welcome you again and thank you for coming and to wish you a most memorable afternoon. I thank you for listening.
Thank you very much, Your Honor, the Chief of Staff, Dr. Charles Akinola. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as we have been told, we're here for both an award ceremony and a banquet. For the award ceremony, I'd like to introduce to us one of the members of the jury that determined and selected those who qualified for this award today. He is no other than Dr. Bayo Jimon, who will come here to tell us a little about the awards. Dr. Bayo Jimon, former Managing Director, Group Managing Director, Odua Investments.
Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Osun State, Governor Adeboyega Oyetola, and First Lady, you permit me, because of time, to adopt the existing protocols that have earlier on been highlighted by the MC. It is my pleasure to give these brief remarks on the Osun at 30 Award. I would like to, on behalf of the distinguished members of the jury, to express our heartfelt gratitude to His Excellency Governor Adeboyega Oyetola for the honor and privilege granted us to oversee the process that identified the illustrious sons and daughters of our state and nation who are awardees this very bright afternoon. I wish to note that the award ceremony has exceptional productivity and excellence who have contributed significantly to the socio-economic development of our dear state and to humanity in general. It is our conviction that this will serve as an inspiration and motivation to others to contribute to the progress of our dear state and by extension, our dear nation. The membership of this jury is composed of such eminent personalities as Professor Niyi Akinaso, a veteran communist and a retired professor of anthropology from the Temple University, United States of America. Dr. Segun Aina, an internationally reputed banker and current president of Osun Development Association. My humble self, Adebayo Jima, former Group Managing Director, Chief Executive of Odua Investment Company Limited. And of course, we had a foremost scholar and development expert, Dr. Charles Akinola, the Chief of Staff to the Governor as a member. Mrs. Funke Egbomode, a former president of the Nigerian Guild of Editors and Honorable Commissioner for Information and Civic Orientation, also served. The committee was joined by Mr. Ishmael Omipidan, Chief Press Secretary to to the governor of Osun State and Mr. Shola Imoru. The process of identifying the award recipient, including defining the criteria for nomination of awards. Thereafter, nominations were received for the awards. This was followed by an extensive research, due diligence, and debate conducted among the jury to determine the selected awardees. All this took over 2 months period with over a dozen meetings, some nocturnal. It's instructive to state that our criteria focused on service to Osun State and contribution to society and at large. Indigenes and non-indigenes who have contributed to Osun and the nation, and we place no restriction at all to age, gender, religion, ethnicity, or tribe. After a most rigorous selection process with lots of arguments and from a list of over 100 persons, we ended up having a total of 28 nominees covering the following 4 categories. 1, Osun Merit Award, 7 awardees. 2, Osun Distinguished Citizen Award, 13 awardees. The Legacy Award, 2 awardees. And the last but not the least, the Lifetime Achievement Award, we had 11 awardees. This brings a total to 28. The awardees, no doubt, consist of our finest individuals in the various fields of endeavor. As I conclude, I must note that a reality that confronted us as the jury during this process is the fact that our state, Osun State, is indeed blessed with some of our nation's best, finest, and most accomplished individuals. Thank you. Of course, it was such a Herculean task and feat arriving at the current list. Once again, I want to conclude by thanking Mr. Governor, Governor Boyega Oyetola, and his team for giving us this opportunity and wishing our state many prosperous years. Happy 30th anniversary. I thank you all for listening. Oshua Darao, thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Barajimo. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have been talking about how far we have come in 30 years as a state. A documentary on 30 years of Osun State. Ladies and gentlemen, Osun State at 30, a short documentary. Thank you.
30 years ago, the geographical space now known as Osun State was carved out of the old Oyo State on Tuesday, 27th August 1991. Formerly referred to as the State of the Living Spring, but now fondly called the Land of Virtue, Osun was created by the General Ibrahim Babangida regime to the delight of the founding fathers of the state, whose 50 years of struggle finally birthed a healthy offspring.
We had a dream, we had big dreams. We were looking at Osun State, which would be very compact, in which everybody will live in his or her village, even if they have a job in Osogbo. The first challenge we had was, where will the center be? Ife wanted the capital to be in Ife. Elisha was also asking for the same. But the colonial headquarters of Osun Division had always been in Osogbo. So there was a large number of people wanting Osogbo. And everybody was laying down conditions for them to belong to the movement, and eventually we settled for Osogbo.
We have agreed on the creation of Osun State with headquarters at Osogbo for many, many reasons. Osogbo was central to nearly all the constituents. And apart from that, a resident division officer lived in Osogbo. There are more or less, Osogbo was a nodal town with 5 main routes entering into it and going out of it. One road, Ejibo Road, Ogbomoso Road.
With a
to be a factor
to youth empowerment scheme, oh yes, which would later become a World Bank model for the federal government's youth empowerment and social support operations. Then came a unique man who rode on the wings of God's promise, Ileri Olua, an excellent manager of human and material resources, Governor Adegboyega Oyetola, who in less than 3 years of his administration is recognized to have a profound commitment to the welfare of workers and citizens, to peace and security, to educational reform, to restoration of the health sector, to infrastructural development, and to youth inclusiveness in governance. In particular, he is known to have changed the health narrative of Osun with the reconstruction and rehabilitation of over 300 primary healthcare centers in the state. Indeed, Governor Oyetola has catapulted the state into unimaginable heights through good governance. The journey of the state has continued with great ecstasy and a sense of pride in being an Omoluabi.
I want to commend all those that came after me, starting from the man I handed over to Chibisa Kende, up to my good friend Oyinlola, Aregbe Sola, and now Oyetola.
Osun has gone to adulthood, and a lot of things that I expected of her. You know, we expect the leaders to be very mature. We expect the leaders to think of their people. We expect the leaders also to think of developments for the masses.
You have to understand the expectations of the people that you are going to lead. Knowing the expectations, you should be adequately equipped to meet their yearnings.
Came into government with a clear, different agenda of focusing on the mass of our people and see whether there will be a difference in the effect and impact on society. Very few places have practiced what we have practiced here, that is focusing government attention on the majority of the people.
The leaders and managers of the affairs of Osun in the last 30 years have played significant roles in translating the dreams and visions of the founding fathers into palpable realities, and today Osun stands tall in the community of thriving states. Certainly, in its 30 years of creation, the seed called Osun has become a giant fruit-yielding and shade-providing tree in the heart of Nigeria's southwest region. It's been 30 years of fulfillment and many years of greatness ahead.
First of all, to congratulate them for achieving this feat within 30 years.
We will continue to pray for progress, stability, and strength in terms of industrialization and economic growth for our their state.
Happy 30 years anniversary to Osun State, the land of virtue.
Thank you very much, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. That's the story of Osun State in brief, and the major actors that have brought us to this glorious point we have just seen. A longer version of the documentary exists on YouTube. You may wish to watch it, especially for more details of the twists and turns that have happened in the last 30 years. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we will move on now to the core of the purpose of our presence this afternoon. And we're moving on to the awards. As has been mentioned, there are 4 categories of awards. There are the Osun Lifetime Achievement Award, the Legacy Award, the Osun Merit Award, and the Osun Distinguished Citizens Award. We will be starting now with the Osun Lifetime Achievement Award. And if I may establish the process, but before I do, I'd like to once again request. Sorry? All right. His Excellency has asked that a video be run. Well, I'm sorry for the break, but we're going to the Lifetime Achievement Award now, and the process is going to be very simply. We would invite to the podium the awardee, and in the same vein, we'll invite respected award presenter, and then the award will be brought on the stage and presented to our distinguished awardee. But as that is done, we'll invite His Excellency the Governor to kindly join the awardee for a photograph before the awardee steps down. And that will be the order in which we'll take, especially this first category of the awards, which is the Osun Lifetime Achievement Award. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to announce that the first person we're giving the award to this afternoon is our former governor, Baba Omo Kekeke, Chief Bisi Akonde, CON, who has bagged the Osun Lifetime Achievement Award. Will therefore ask His Excellency Chief Bisi Akonde to kindly join us up here. In the same vein, I humbly request the award presenter to Baba, Iku Baba Eye, Alaafin Adeyemi III, to kindly join Chief Akonde here to present this 30th anniversary Osun Lifetime Achievement Award.
ẹ ṣe bàbá kábíyèsí ti dé àwọn èèyàn wa kún ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí ẹ máa jẹ́ kí bàbá dúró ẹ má bínú ẹ bá wa dúró báyìí ẹ ṣe ẹ bá wa dúró báyìí kó má di pé His Excellency the Governor has kindly joined us ẹ jọ̀wọ́ torí wọn máa ya fọ́tò ẹ dúró náà so kábíyèsí award tá a fẹ́ fún bàbá ní sà the Osun Lifetime Achievement Award to Chief Akande. Yes, sir. Then, okay. Stay close, stay close. Okay, sorry.
Fún iṣẹ́ ribiribi tẹ́ ẹ ṣe nígbà tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun àwọn àjọba tó wà lóde nísìn wọ́n á rò pé kò yẹ kí ẹ kàn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo ohun táwọn rí ọjẹ́ mọ́nìgbàgbé tó yẹ pé títí láéláé táwọn yóò mọ̀ràn tì í turukọ yóò ní parun àwọn ní lifetime award yìí àwọn fẹ́ fi gbé fún yín kẹ́ mọ̀ pé àwọn mọ rírì yín ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun mọ rírì yín àwọn ìjọba wọn mọ rírì yín kí Ọlọ́run kó tó lọ́ra ẹ̀mí yín kí lè jẹ́ àpẹẹrẹ fún gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tí ó bá máa sin iṣẹ́ ìjọba kí ó máa lè máa rí nǹkan wò ó wájú páwọn náà fẹ́ gba àmì yìí wá fún yín látọ̀dọ̀ ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun tí gómìnà tàsíkò sìn Adégbóyèga Oyètọ́lá tó kọ́ àwọn kan jọ tí wọ́n sì wá sọ pé ẹ̀yin ni ó tọ́ sí ẹ ti pẹ́ èmi àti yín ti wà ní Ọ̀yọ́ state àkọ́kọ́ wà láti máa takora wa ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run fi sí lọ́kàn pé ẹni tó bá dáa ẹ fàmọ́ra ìjọba yín àti Bọ́lá Àgè ẹ sì fà mí mọ́ra ẹ sì fi mí pípò tó dáa àjọ ṣiṣẹ́ àjọ wà mo rí gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọlúwàbí nígbà tẹ́ ẹ wà ní gómìnà Ọ̀ṣun mo wá bá yín ṣe ìjọba yín ò lówó lọ́wọ́ 450 million ní allocation yín láti èmi jẹ́ kan nú àwọn tó fẹ́ràn yín tó lọ bá Abubakar Alhaji Abubakar láti sọ pé owó tí wọ́n fún yín ò tó nǹkan kí wọ́n fún yín lówó sí wọ́n sì ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ so èmi náà ṣe ti ẹ̀tọ́ mi fún yín.
Thank you very much. Baba Akande will still remain standing, and His Excellency the Governor of Osun has asked me to invite his brother Governor Akeredolu, to join in taking this photograph with Baba Akande. He has also asked me that all former governors of Osun State here present and administrators of Osun State here present, all former governors and administrators of Osun State here present, and all other former governors, particularly Governor Alao Akala. Governor Oyilola is already on his way, and Governor Daniel, former governor of Ogun State. Colonel General Navy Captain Udofia, former administrator, the deputy governors and ministers will have another session, but kindly allow us to have the governors first. Governors, the Colonel Navy Captain Udofia, kindly join us. Navy Captain Udofia is on his way. The wife of the governor, my apologies, the wife of the governor of Osun. Governor Akala is here. Governor Benga Daniel is here with us. Governor Ilola. This way, Governor Daniel. Thank you. Please, just hold it. Just careful. Yes, just for this purpose, we can remove the masks. Thank you. We can remove the face mask. Otumba Alawakala, your face mask, thank you. Thank you. Yes, now these are former governors. Thank you so very much.
Deputy governors can join them.
Yes, the deputy governors and former deputy governors can join. Deputy governor of Osun, governor. Yes. Former deputy governors of Osun and other deputy governors can join Baba on this occasion. Otumba Iyola Omishore, Governor Boyega. Baba ti sọ̀kalẹ̀. Baba afẹ́kí deputy will be in your photo. Baba Ejosa. Baba Ejosa, 2 more minutes, sir. Ejosa. We have former deputy governors of Oyo, Osun, Ogun. We have a former deputy governor of Ogun. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. We have a former deputy governor, 2 former deputy governors of Osun. Yes, thank you, sir. We have a former deputy governor of Ogun, former deputy governor of Oyo, current deputy governor of Osun. Thank you so very much, sirs. Thank you very much, ma'am. Oh, the Honorable Minister for Youth and Sports, Honorable Sunday Dare, can join us here, please. Honorable Sunday Dare is also in the house. We'll wish that he can join Baba on this occasion. Honorable Sunday Dare, the Honorable Minister for Youth and Sports. Your Excellencies, may I have the honor of inviting back to the stage the Governor of Ondo State, Arakunrin Rotimi Akeredolu, SAN, to kindly present the next award. And to receive this award, ladies and gentlemen, is our most revered 3-star general, General Ikwola Alani Akiriade, who is also being honored today with the Osun Lifetime Achievement Award. General Ikwola Alani Akiriade. Governor Akeredolu will kindly present that award to him. Rachel.
Hello. Hello.
Rachel.
Hello.
The general is being joined by his delectable wife.
Check.
Oh.
Yes, lifetime. Osun lifetime award.
Well respected and revered general, you have led us in many wars. It's not necessarily going on battleground, but several battles we will never forget. You are with us in Nadeko. You are with us. It deserves a round of applause. You are with us in the process of this new found dispensation. That is our fledgling democracy. You are with us in every other thing, sir. One thing that distinguishes you, sir, is that you have never joined any political party. And all of us, the parties across board, we all have great respect for you. You are our general, the general. I congratulate you on this life achievement award, sir. This is for you, sir. Yes, sir.
General náà ló lè gbèrú ẹ.
Check.
Thank you.
Next one, Representative Babadeboye. Okay. Award Babadeboye.
Oh, the commander. The commander should join the general. The commander of the Nigerian Army stationed in Ede should kindly join. While we're on that, we can prepare Babadeboye's representative to stand by. While that is going on, may I mention, especially for record purposes and for recognition, that the governor of Ogun State, Prince Dr. Abiodun MFR, is being represented here ably by the Secretary to the State Government, Mr. Tokunbo Talabi, who should kindly join us if he's nearby for this photograph session with General Kinrade. Mr. Tokunbo Talabi can kindly join us to take this photograph so that the governor of Ogun State and the representative of the governor of Lagos State, Governor Sanwo-Olu, should kindly join us so that Baba will know that both governors of Ogun and Lagos are here. The SSG to the states, to the Ogun State government, the secretary to the Ogun State government is here with us, Mr. Talabi, thank you. The representative of the governor of Lagos State is also here with us. Thank you very much. We thank you all, sirs. Thank you very much. Thank you, sirs. Thank you very much, Your Excellencies. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, the representative of the Lagos State Governor and the SSG in Ogun State. Thank you for joining us on this glorious occasion. To receive the next Lifetime Achievement Award is the General Overseer of the Redeemed Christian Church of God, Pastor Enoch Adejare Adeboye. He is being represented by Pastor Joseph Adeyokunu. May we have Pastor Joseph Adeyokunu to represent. Thank you, sir. To present the award, we'd like to invite a former military administrator, Colonel Navy Captain Udofia, Anthony Udofia. Kindly join us, sir, here, sir. Navy Captain Udofia, to present this award to Pastor Enoch Adejare Adeboye, the General Overseer of the Redeemed Christian Church of God. Do we have Navy Captain Udofia joining us? Is coming. Do we have Navy Captain Udofia? Thank you very much, sir. Navy Captain Udofia is here with us to kindly present this Osun Lifetime Achievement Award to Pastor Enoch Adejare Adeboye, who is being represented by Pastor Joseph Adeyokunu. Thank you very much, sir.
Well, in recognition to what you have done to the nation, not only to your state, Ogun State, to the nation, and you had a team of about a committee of about 12 people spending all day and night trying to elect, and they saw you fit for this particular award. I wish you God blessing. I'm now preaching to the boss, okay? And I hope this plaque and other edifices will have a good place in your home where you can always have a glance at it and remember that people appreciate what you are doing for them. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Your Excellencies. Thank you very much. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, you may observe that His Excellency, the Governor of Osun, has been with us on stage, honoring each of the awardees with his presence and in a photograph. We thank you, Your Excellency, for being so kind. Sheikh, may we invite the next awardee, Sheikh. May we invite Sheikh Abdul Rashid Hadiyatullah to kindly join us. Sheikh Hadiyatullah to kindly join us to receive his award. And to present to him is a former governor of Osun State and Lagos State, Prince Olagunsoye Oyinlola, to kindly join us on stage to present this award to the Sheikh. It's an award for a lifetime achievement, and to present it to him, the former governor of Osun State and Lagos State, Prince Olagunsoye Oyinlola. Kindly lead the former governor up to the stage. Oyinio. Stay there. How
lifetime achievement.
Thank you. Ní orúkọ gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun, Gómìnà Oyètọ́lá, pẹ̀lú àtìlẹ́yìn gbogbo èèyàn nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun, ni wọ́n ní ká fi àmì ẹ̀yẹ yìí ká fi dá yín lọ́lá fún àwọn nǹkan ribiribi ètẹ́ tí ń ṣe látẹ̀yìnwá fún ìgbéga àti ìlọsíwájú ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun. Wọ́n ń gbàládùra pé Ọlọ́run yóò máa tẹ̀yìn síwájú láti tún máa ṣe ohun tó dáa tó yẹ tí ó sì máa gbé ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun lọ sókè sí ní agbára Ọlọ́run.
The Sheikh has asked specifically that Navy Captain Udofia should kindly join him in this moment of honor to take the photograph. The Sheikh personally requested that Navy Captain Udofia should kindly join him to take this photograph. Thank you. The Navy Captain is on his way. Captains are coming.
Thank you so very much, everybody. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. We're honored by your presence, and it's our pleasure to honor you, sirs. We're going on to invite Asiwaju Ahmed Omidiran is the next awardee in this category of Osun Life Achievement Award. Asiwaju Omidiran, do we have his award ready? To collect on his behalf, to collect on behalf of Asiwaju Papa Ahmed Omidiran is Asiwaju Olatunde Kamis Badmos, himself an awardee this afternoon, but he is in this moment representing Baba Asiwaju Ahmed Omidiran. May I invite Asiwaju Olatunde Kamis?
My husband is here to collect on behalf of his father. We are collecting. We are collecting. Okay. We are collecting.
Bring it down, please. Bring it down. Thank you. Thank you very much. As I announced earlier on, the next awardee is our dear father, Asiwaju Ahmed Omidiran, who cannot be here, but is being represented by his son for the Osun Lifetime Achievement Award. We like to invite and humbly request the former governor of Ogun State, Otumba Benga Daniel, to kindly present this award to one of the most venerated statesmen in Osun State, Baba Ahmed Omidiran. Thank you very much, Otumba Benga Daniel, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Your Excellency, our dear Governor, other excellencies here present, it is my privilege to, with humility, make this solemn presentation to you. This is a Lifetime Achievement Award, and it's indeed a very uncommon award. It can only have been as a result of the very good works you have been doing for this state and beyond that is now recognized by our dear governor. I want to congratulate you, Asiwaju Hamid Obidiran, as I present this honor to you, Osun Lifetime Achievement Award. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you, Excellency.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Chief Akinola. Can we have Chief Akinola's award on the ready? Can we have Chief Akinola's award at the ready?
Your Excellencies, would like to invite to the podium to collect his award another distinguished son of the soil for a Lifetime Achievement Award, Chief Akinwande Ayinde Akinola, to kindly come up to collect his own award as a Osun Lifetime Achievement Award. Chief Akinola, please. Thank you, sir. May we invite the former governor of Oyo State, Otumba Alao Akala, to kindly present this award to our most distinguished Baba, Chief Akinola, the Sawe of the universe. The Sawe of Ijeshaland. Thank you very much, sir. We have invited. May we ask former governor and administrator of the state, Colonel Bangui, to kindly present this award to a distinguished father. Colonel Bangui, please. Thank you very much as he steps forward to kindly present this award. And we'll soon have Comrade Azan Sumonu to stand by to be on the ready. Colonel Bangui is on his way up to present this Lifetime Achievement Award to Chief Akinwande Ayinde Akinola.
Gómìnà Ọ̀ṣun, ìjọba Ọ̀ṣun àti gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wa ní Ọ̀ṣun ni wọ́n rán mi níṣẹ́ pé kí n fún yín ní ẹ̀bùn yín fún gbogbo nǹkan tí ti ṣe fún ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun. Ọ̀ṣun á máa lọ dàgbà síwájú ni. Wọ́n dúpẹ́ púpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín. Olúwa wà pẹ̀lú yín. Wọ́n dúpẹ́ gan.
Thank you very much. The Ijeshas are fully represented from home and abroad. The Ijeshas are fully represented including the former Minister of Health, Professor Adewale, who himself is an awardee. We will come to his award in a moment. Thank you very much, distinguished Konebangwe will kindly stay on for a moment to present the next award to our honoree. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to invite Comrade Hassan Sumonu, OON, for his award of a lifetime achievement serving Nigeria, Africa, and Osun State. May we have Comrade Hassan Sumonu, our dear distinguished former president of the Nigeria Labour Congress, whose tenure was characterized by key gains in Nigeria's workers' rights. Thank you very much, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, a special round of applause for Comrade Hassan Sumonu. We all remember the glorious fights he fought on our behalf as a people. Thank you very much. Can we have his award now? The mask, sir. Mask. Wọ́n lè rojú. Ẹ swap, sir. Now, what? Mommy, ẹ wá bí wọ́n.
Well, my father, my brother, I need to say one thing about the Nigerian Labour Congress. With my experience during the last 4 months that I spent in Osun State, they gave me tough time. That was the era of the minimum wage. They were always in government house, come to my office, that I must pay. I said, how do we do it? I will beg them, I do everything. They say, go to Abuja and go and tell Abdul Salami that you need money to pay us. But we ended up well, and I want to congratulate you. It's my first time of meeting you personally. You have done so well for humanity. You have done so well for Osun State. And it's because of this that the governor has sent me this message, the entire people of Osun State, to present you with this award. I congratulate you. Well done, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. For the next. No, Baba. When I'm a warm, Baba. I know. Continue. Okay. I would like to invite for the next Lifetime Achievement Award, Prince Tunde Ponle of Mycom fame. The representative of Prince Tunde Ponle should kindly come up to receive the award of Osun Lifetime Achievement on behalf of the engineer Ponle. And to present the award is the former Speaker, Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of the Osun Yusuf. Right Honorable Osun Yusuf should kindly join us, the former Deputy Speaker of the House of Representatives of the Federal Republic. Right Honorable Osun Yusuf will kindly do us the honors of presenting this award to Chief Engineer Ponle. Thank you very much. In the meantime, Baba Adigun, Chief Benjamin Abimbola Adigun should kindly join us on stage now. Chief Dr. Benjamin Abimbola Adigun, MFR, to join us on stage. Baba should be invited and led to the stage at this point, please, while we present this honor by Right Honorable Osun.
Thank you very much. Your Excellencies, all distinguished Nigerians present here today, it's a very great honor for me. I just entered this honor quite 5 minutes. But it is a great honor for me to present this award to one of the notable citizens of Osun State. Somebody who, those of us on this line, particularly politicians and this generation, have learned a lot from. Today is not a speech-making day. I will be brief. On behalf of the people of Osun State and Governor, Executive Governor of Osun State, my brother, my friend, Governor Adeboyega Oyetola, I present this award to Baba Ponle. I call him Baba, and I know he's not here. I know where he is now, because the wife is my very good aunt. So the people of Osun State appreciate you. They commend your efforts, and we still look forward to having more of your achievements. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. His Excellency the Governor will join them for the photograph. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you so very much. Thank you very much. May we invite, thank you. May we invite to the stage to collect his own award for a lifetime of commitment and therefore a lifetime of achievement. May we invite Baba Dr. Benjamin Abimbola Adigun, MFR, to come over. His Excellency the Governor will do us this special honor. He will be the person that the Governor will directly present to. Baba Adigun is on his way. Thank you very much. Eshegoni. Thank you. Okay, Baba. Thank you very much, band. Thank you. Take it down. Take it down. Thank you very much. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have with us on the stage the Dr. Benjamin Abimbola Adigun, and to present this Lifetime Achievement Award to him is no other than His Excellency, the Governor of Osun State. Thank you, sir.
Position, don't waste my time. On behalf of the Governor of the state and the good people of the state, I hereby present this award to you, Lifetime and Honor Award, presented to Chief Dr. Benjamin Abimbola Adigun, MFR, 23rd September 2021. Let me say this. Dr. Adigun is a well-known actuary, perhaps the first actuary in Nigeria. So I have the privilege and honor to present this award to you because in the first instance, I belong to the insurance world. Congratulations. Sure.
Thank you. The family, General Alani Akinrade is also joining Baba to congratulate Baba and celebrate with him on this Lifetime Achievement Award. Thank you. Thank you. Just for the records, thank you, band. Thank you, band. Just for the record, Baba Dr. Benjamin Abimbola Adigun, MFR, is Nigeria's first actuarist. That is why we're having the governor present to him, being members of the same profession. Thank you very much. Baba worked with the Food and Agriculture Organization of the United Nations. Thank you all very much. Thank you very much. The next awardee that we're calling right now is Engineer Mrs. Joanna Olu Maduka, the first female engineer in the Federal Republic of Nigeria. And His Excellency the Governor will also help us to present to this woman of substance. I therefore like to invite the representative of Chief Engineer Mrs.
Olu Maduka to kindly join us on stage to collect this award on behalf of the first female chartered engineer in the history of Nigeria, Mrs. Olutumbi Maduka, who was a woman of many firsts. Thank you. Engineer, an engineer representing an engineer. Engineer Mrs. Oyebode is representing engineer Mrs. Olutumbi Maduka. His Excellency the Governor will kindly present on to the awardee. Thank you, sir.
On behalf of the Governor of Osun State and the good people of the state, I present this lifetime award to Engineer Joanna Olu Maduka, MFR, 23rd September 2021. God bless you.
Thank you very much, sir. Yes, and we have some family members join the governor for this session. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, and thank you very much. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We now move on to Osun Distinguished Citizen Award. And there are a few very distinguished Nigerians on that list. And I'd like to start by inviting up here Asiwaju Kamis Olotunde Badmus to come and receive Osun Distinguished Citizen Award. May we have Asiwaju Badmus to kindly join us up here. And to present the award to him is our distinguished, very lovable former governor, Governor Olagunsoye Oyinlola, to kindly present this award to his friend of several decades. May we invite the awardee and the presenter to kindly join us. The governor of Osun State is here waiting for a photo session with Asiwaju Badmus. Thank you. Thank you very much, Oyinlola today. Come on. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is a special one, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests. The Ataoja of Osogbo has decided to receive on behalf of one of his greatest sons, Asiwaju Kamis Olatunde Badmus, this award of Osun Distinguished Citizen Award. It will be presented by the former governor of Osun State, Prince Olagunsoye Oyinlola. Thank you very much, sir.
Kábíyèsí, kí adé kó pẹ́ lórí, kí bàtà kó pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀, kí àṣẹ kó pẹ́ lẹ́nu. On behalf of His Excellency the Governor of Osun State, the government and people of Osun State, it is with great pleasure that I'm presenting this award to you for your contributions towards the development of the state. And we pray that the good Lord will continue to steady your hand in the process of assisting the government to advance the course of progress in Osun State and in Nigeria in general. Kabiyesi, congratulations.
Thank you very much, sirs. That was our award received on behalf of Ashwaju Kamis Olatunde Badmus by the Ataoja of Osogboland. Thank you very much, Governor Ilola, for presenting the award. Thank you very much. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on. And thank you very much. The next awardee that we're inviting is Dr. Emeritus Professor Oluwaina, OFR. Emeritus Professor Oluwaina will come for his Lifetime Achievement Award. And to present it is, once again, we'd like to invite our very dear Arakunrin Rotimi Akeledolu, SAN, to kindly present this award to Emeritus Professor Oluwaina, who is being presented with the Lifetime Achievement Award. Emeritus Professor Oluwaina will join us in a moment. Baba is here already. Thank you very much, sir. And His Excellency, the Governor of Ondo State, Arakunrin Rotimi Akeredolu, will kindly present this big award of Osun Lifetime Achievement to Baba Oluwaina. Thank you very much. Yes. Please hold on until the award is given. And the governor will take a special photograph with Baba before others join in, please.
Emeritus Professor Oluwaina, OFR, on behalf of the governor and the good people of your state, which you have been identified as one of the founding fathers, we present to you this Life Achievement Award. When we listened to you in the short video that was shown here, all of us knew that you were part of the beginning of Osun, and you are still alive 30 years after. So let's thank God for your life, and you'll be here again when we do another award. This is for you, merited award. Thank you, sir.
Yes, may I ask that we allow the governor to take a photograph? Excuse me, sir. The governor would like a photograph with Baba first. Can we allow the governor a special photograph with Baba before we join? Well, we're going to delay or detain His Excellency the Governor of Ondo State and have Chief
Adegboyega Awomolo to stand by. Yeah, this is a big one. Former Governor Ilola is also joining Baba in this moment. This is a big one for Baba Oluwaina. It's a full stage, and it testifies to the service that Baba Oluwaina has offered the state of Osun. Baba Digon is back again to celebrate with his lifelong friend and fellow citizen, from one lifetime achiever to another. Baba Digon is back to celebrate with his friend. Thank you very much. Thank you, sirs. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, your excellencies. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, man. The next award goes to a great Nigerian Thank you. Gentlemen, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the next award is to be presented by Arakunrin Akeredolu SAN, and the award this time goes to his, as they say in their profession, to his very distinguished learned colleague, Chief Adegboyega Awomolo SAN, who today backs the Osun Distinguished Citizens Award. Chief Adegboyega Awomolo, a round of applause as Chief Awomolo joins us on stage to receive his award as a distinguished citizen of Osun State. Chief Adegboyega Awomolo will kindly join us for his award to be presented by his learned colleague, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, Arakunrin Akeredolu. Thank you.
Thank you. I must say this, that...
Band, please, quiet. Band.
That much as I have enjoyed presenting awards to so many other people, but this is a very spectacular one for me to present an award to Chief Solomon Adegboyega Awomolo, Lord Awoms. Why I'm proud about doing this is that, as you know, both of us went to University of Ife together, left the same year, and have been friends for many years. So it's a great pleasure to be here to share this stage with you. And Fumi, okay, well, he's a captain, 78th set of law school. He is a captain, but he's not a capone, but he's a captain. So it's my pleasure to present this to you. I'm sure you really deserve this as a distinguished award that you have today is well deserved. And I want to thank me for your support. These are the couple, there are few who are, the both of them are senior advocate of Nigeria. So this is lawyer's home. So I present this to you on behalf of the governor of Osun State and the people of Osun State. I give you this. Thank you. Thank you so much. Lord Holmes.
Thank you very much. The Chief Judge of the state will kindly. We wanted the Chief Judge and Chief Awumolo and Chief, but okay, let's see. After this community show of solidarity, and this must count for Igbajo Solidarity Group.
Representative of Osun State SSG.
Since we are celebrating lawyers, and a lawyer is the chief presenter to his colleagues, we will have one more before we take a break from this session. And therefore, we're going to still ask that the governor of Ondo State will present the next award. Yes, but after this session. Thank you very much. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, thank you. The photographs are done, so we can move on to the next award. We thank you so very much for joining us and joining Chief Awumolo in celebration of this. Thank you very much. Thank you. We thank you very much for your time. We will take just one more presentation before His Excellency the Governor of Ondo takes steps aside. And I'd like to, at this moment, request that Malam Yusuf Ali, SAN, joins us for the Osun Merit Award, which His Excellency the Governor of Ondo State will present to him from one brother to another. So it's a son affair, from one son to another. Let all the jams step aside. If you are not a son, thank you very much.
Well, somebody has said something else, and that is the fact that both Chief Awumolo, Malam Yusuf Ali, and my humble self, even the Chief of Staff, was also lucky to join us in Ife. Great Ife! Great Ife! Greatest of Ife! And the governor too, great event.
His Excellency the Governor of Osun State wishes he attended great event.
Yeah, that's true. But well, it's my pleasure again to present this award, distinguished award, to Malam Yusuf Ali. He's one person I can write the history of his life. I can remember very well when Malam Ali came to do his youth call in the chambers of Chief Awomolo in Ilorin. You can imagine all of us have been together then. But I recollected that when we need to eat, we send him to go and buy food for us. So, but now, let's be fair to ourselves. Wọ́n ní pé tọ́mọ yàn bá jùyàn lọ inú yà á dùn ní ó ti tóbi ó ti dàràbà. He is known here not only as a legal practitioner, his philanthropic gestures has been recognized, and he's not let Osun. He's already been part of Osun. Although in a number of cases we'll be on the other side, we'll be on this side, all of us will be fighting, but we're all fighting for Osun. They all remember in the early days when we had to fight for the symbol. So we are all on that side. But Yusuf Ali, you have done well. The state, on behalf of the governor and the people of Osun, want to recognize you. You have done so well, and everybody in Osun, we are all proud of you. You are one of the leading election petition lawyers in this country today. So I'm not making a case for him, because when I leave as governor, if you have election petition, bring first to me. I will call him. He will be there. So I will still come back to the profession very soon. But Malam Ali, you deserve this. It's my great pleasure to give you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Malam Ali.
Thank you so very much. As we said, this is from one senior advocate to another senior advocate. Thank you. While the photo session is going on, may I announce that we're going to take a break in a moment from now. Massive will stand by to give us the next break, which will happen as soon as this photo session is over. Massive.
Omoluabi, just permit me. I must also say this. When I said that Malam Ali used to buy food for us, but today is a senior advocate. I'm his junior. That's how life is. So I thank you for that. Malam Ali.
Thank you very much. This is a glorious moment, as can be testified to by the quality and number of people who have joined the senior advocate in this moment of honor. Thank you so very much. Massive. Massive, are you standing by? Massive, are you standing by? Massive. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We thank you for your time. We thank you for joining us in this moment of honor. We thank you for celebrating with Malam Yusuf Ali, SAN. We thank you all. God bless you all. Thank you. Your Excellency, Governor, we think Your Excellency can take a break now. Thank you very much for your time with us. Thank you so very much. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Massive. It's been a massive afternoon, and we thank you all for the time. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Massive.
Come now.
Thank you, Van. Thank you very much. Ebony Band. Ebony Band, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bring it down. Bring it down. Ebony, bring it down. Thank you. Thank you very much. There's still going to be a long evening of dancing and music. We just need to move through this program so we can finish the formal part of it. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, while we were having all of this program, we had quite a number of distinguished guests join us. We'd just like to mention their names briefly for the records so that we all are aware of what other guests are with us. My colleagues will introduce a few of them very briefly. And then there's the Ilerioluwa Band, and they're going to give us a full orchestra of music for about 5 minutes to entertain us so you get a sense of what we enjoy in Osun. Bukola, over to you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You can all see that we're all basking in the euphoria of the grand finale of a celebration of the 30th anniversary banquet and awards. We're celebrating a milestone and we are building a prosperous future. And at this point, I'd like to crave the indulgence of the August audience to introduce some personalities here present at this occasion. And ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present to the audience the former Minister of Police Affairs in Nigeria, Honorable Jalili Adeshi. I recognize you. A round of applause for him. Also, we have the Vice Chancellor of the Uni Osun, Professor Labode Popola. You are very much welcome. The Deputy VC, Uni Osun, Professor Anthony Kola Olusanya is also here. While we have the Deputy VC, Abu, Professor Adefemi Bello. The Registrar, Alaji Gafar Adebayo Shitu, we recognize you. The Bossa, Mr. Bolanewa, I recognize you. Yes, also the Vice Chancellor of King's University, Odomu, Professor Mrs. Kuku, is there representing the President and founder of KICC, Pastor Matthew Ashimalo. A round of applause for this delectable woman. Also, we have Elder Tunde Adedeji, Chairman, Local Government Service Commission, and his amiable wife, I recognize you. Oshokan, that is the Christian Association of Nigeria, the Chairman, Bishop Amos Oguride, is here being represented by Reverend Kenan Fayemi Clement. Also, we have the Assistant Secretary Khan, Osho State. Here, Alhaji Imam Abdusalam Akin Wumi, representing Grand Imam, Osho State. I recognize you. The Chairman Subed is also here, and Ileri Oluwa, President Ileri Oluwa, Honorable Achibola Famrewa, and the Commissioner for Education is also here. SA Education, Honorable Folonshaw Bamishayime Oladoyin, and Honorable Jamiu Olawumi is also here. Also, we have the former Deputy Speaker of the House of Representatives, Honorable Lasso Yusuf, is also here. Thanks very much for coming. Then the Governor of Osun State, Prince Dakwa, is being represented here by the Secretary to the State Government, Mr. Tokumbo Talabi. I also recognize you. Thanks so much. I hand over to Adeoye Bakare for further introduction of the dignitaries here.
Igbo yi ojo gbo bi agbebi ni. Odan yi ojo bi agbewo mi dagba. Bá a bá bòrìbòrì tá a bọ́ rẹ̀ pàdé a máa yá jẹ ní abínibí lọ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹni kì í fi bàbá ẹni kì í fi fá hàn ni ìyá ẹni kì í fi fá hàn ni ọ̀rẹ́ nìkan ló fi fá hàn mí ohun tí mo bá rí máa bọ́rẹ́ mi jẹ gbogbo agbọ́n mi ní fọ́lí ẹja apàjùbà ní balẹ̀ àparò jẹ́ olùgbòǹgbò tìǹtì ní sọkọ ògbólóǹtò kábíyèsí akire ọ̀fìkire ilé ọba àṣìṣọ látúbọ̀sún adébánjí akínyìn kú ìkàlẹ̀ ńbẹ ọwọ́ lóko ti lóko ìjẹ̀ṣà ọba akim ògúngbàǹgbé ajagunsi ẹ̀kan kábíyèsí o bákan náà la kí aládémùrè ti ìbùkún ọba festus awógbọrọ kábíyèsí ọba Engineer Moses Oluwakemi Agunsoye, the Elebo of Ijebu-Jesa, Akin Kabiesi.
Also, we have the members of the entourage of the First Lady. We have the wife of the SSG, Mrs. Bose Oyebanji, I recognize you. Wife of APC Chairman, Mrs. Olubume Famodu, you're welcome. Wife of the Head of Service, Barrister Mrs. Kikeloma Oyebade, I recognize you. Wife of Deputy Speaker, Mrs. Bola Pokwala, you're welcome. Another First Lady's entourage. I can see Mrs. Oyebanji is also here, and Mrs. Razak Adeoshu is also here. I thank the entourage for coming to this occasion. We now move to the next item on the program, and that's a small entity, Ileri Oluwa Band. They are ready to give us very warm entertainment. You are invited to do your performance.
Adúgbò Ọlọ́run àpọ̀pọ̀ ọdún ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun adúgbò Ọlọ́run àpọ̀pọ̀
Ọ̀ṣun àdúgbò aláhùn àdúgbò aláhùn àpọ̀gbọ̀ ọdún Ọ̀ṣun ti ń gòkè àgbà kọ́lá má jẹ́ kó bẹ̀yẹ àdúgbò aláhùn àdúgbò aláhùn àpọ̀gbọ̀ ọdún àdúgbò aláhùn nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun àdúgbò aláhùn àdúgbò aláhùn àpọ̀gbọ̀ Adégbóyè ta Oyètọ́lá àdúgbò aláhùn Akétì Akérédolú àdúgbò aláhùn àdúgbò aláhùn àgbọn bàbá Adébísí Àkàndé Adé àdúgbò aláhùn àrọ́pẹ́ ọdún Ìṣọ̀lá Oyèlọ́lá àdúgbò ọlọ́pẹ́ àdúgbò aláhùn àrọ́pẹ́ ọdún Ọ̀ṣun ti ń gòkè àgbà kọ́lá má jẹ́ kó bàjẹ́ àdúgbò aláhùn àdúgbò aláhùn àrọ́pẹ́ ọdún ọlọ́run má bá ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun jẹ́ fún wa. Adégbóyè Oyètọ́lá máa gbọ́. Ọlọ́run má bá ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun jẹ́ fún wa. Ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun gbà ìbú pọ̀ jù. Ìlọrin Olúwa ṣàlàyé ní gómìnà. Ọlọ́run má bá ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun jẹ́ fún wa. Ọlọ́run má bá ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun jẹ́ fún wa. Bàbá Adébísí Àkàndé ẹ máa gbọ́. Ọlọ́run má bá ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun jẹ́ fún wa. Ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun gbà yìí. Ọlásùnkànmí ìlérí Olúwa láyàn ní gómìnà. Ọlọ́run má bá ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun jẹ́. Ìyàndá ire ló ìyàndá ire ló. Adégbóyè ká ìyàndá ire ló dá sí. Owó ọkọ̀ Kàfáyà ìyàndá ire ló dá sí. Ìyàndá Oyètọ́lá ìyàndá ire ló dá sí. Ọlásùnkànmí Àmúdá máa gbọ́ ìyàndá ire ló dá sí. Àwọn kan pété pèrò tábí wá ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ àti dúpẹ́ ojú òtọ̀gá wa ìyàndá ire ló dá sí o. Ìyàndá ire ló dá sí. Wèrò láì rẹ̀ o, òun jọ̀lá ìwà rẹ̀. Oyètọ́lá wèrò láì rẹ̀ o, òun jọ̀lá ìwà rẹ̀. Onídìrí máa gbọ́ ìwà ló yẹ ká o. Ayélé ìwà ló yẹ ká o. Níbikíbi tàbá wà láwùjọ. Ìwà ló yẹ ká o. Níbikíbi tàbá wà láwùjọ. Ayọ̀mídìí rẹ̀ ó ṣeéṣe. Ìwà ló yẹ ká o. Ẹni torí olówó. Ìwà ló yẹ ká o. Ìyá nìkan níbikíbi tàbá wà láwùjọ. Òye nìkan máa gbọ́ wèrò. Bàbá wèrò láì rẹ̀ o. Òun jọ láì wọ̀ rẹ̀. Ayélé wèrò láì rẹ̀ o. Òun jọ láì wọ̀. Lásùnkànmí ìwà ló yẹ ká o. Ayélé ìwà ló yẹ ká o. Níbikíbi tàbá wà. Oyètọ́lá tiwa lóde ẹ̀ ó fara mọ́. Tiwa lóde ẹ̀ ó fara mọ́. Ẹ̀ ó fara mọ́. Tiwa lóde ẹ̀ ó fara mọ́. Olókùnkùn Ṣọlá. Tiwa lóde ẹ̀ ó fara mọ́. Ìgbà tí tiwa lóde ẹ̀ ń sọ. Tiwa lóde ẹ̀ ó fara mọ́. Ẹ máa wí pé ìlérí Olúwa. Ìlérí Olúwa. Olúwa máa Sunday ìlérí Olúwa o. Akéré ìlérí Olúwa. Akínọlá Jásì ìlérí Olúwa. Lásùnkànmí ìlérí Olúwa. Lásùnkànmí Àmúdá igi jẹ́gẹ́dẹ́ ìlérí Olúwa. Sàṣàkálá ìlérí Olúwa. Túpàtúpà ìlérí Olúwa. Ìlérí Olúwa. sùúrù gbogbo lè kí ẹ. Ọlásùnkànmí ó ní kí n kí ẹ. Ìgbọ́lábà gbogbo lè kí ẹ. Ọmọ olóore ó ní kí n kí ẹ dáadáa gẹ. Gbogbo lè kí ẹ. Bẹ́nẹ́dìtì Àlàbí ó ní kí n kí ẹ. Akíọ́lá gbogbo lè kí ẹ. Jáàsì Akíọ́lá ó ní kí n kí ẹ dáadáa gẹ. Gbogbo lè kí ẹ. Abíọ́lá Ògúndòkun bàbá ní kí ẹ. Orí olówó gbogbo lè kí ẹ. Babátúndé Adédèjì ó ní kí n kí ẹ. Gbogbo lè kí ẹ. Lásùnkànmí Àmùdá ó ní kí n kí ẹ. Ìṣèpèdè gbogbo lè kí ẹ. Àkẹ́sì Akérèdọ́lù ó ní kí n kí ẹ. Arákùnrin gbogbo lè kí ẹ. Táíwò Olúkà ó ní kí n kí ẹ. Arákùnrin gbogbo lè kí ẹ. Bàbá Adébísí Àkàndé wá ní kí n kí ẹ. Dàbẹ́tì gbogbo lè kí ẹ. Fúnmiláyọ̀ Ọlásẹ̀yìndé ó ní kí n kí ẹ. Ìṣèpèdè gbogbo lè kí ẹ. Àwa lọmọ bàbá o, Oyètọ́lá ọkọ̀ Káfáyàtù, bàbá ò ní sùúrù gbogbo lè kí ẹ. Ẹ máa gbẹ, ó yá mẹ́rin mẹ́rin ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ayò lé. Mẹ́rin mẹ́rin ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ayò lé. Ìlérí Olúwa mẹ́rin mẹ́rin ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ayò lé. Mẹ́rin mẹ́rin ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ayò lé. Kélébé àbí ògbé o. Ògbé ògbé kélébé. Kélébé àbí ògbé o. Kélébé àbí ògbé o. Kélébé kélébé àbí ògbé o. Àwọn tó bá wà lérí, àwọn tí yí wọn mọ́lẹ̀. Bí wọ́n bá ń lérí, àwọn tí yí wọn mọ́lẹ̀ o. Arákùnrin kélébé kélébé àbí ògbé o. Onírọ́ pàrọ̀ fónírọ́ o. Onírọ́ pàrọ̀ fónírọ́. Nìkan máa wòra rẹ̀. Onírọ́ pàrọ̀ fónírọ́ o. Onírọ́ pàrọ̀ fónírọ́. Abídólú bàbá àwọn èké, ìyá àwọn èké. Wọ́n ṣe bá òní lè ṣe. Àṣetá ojú tì òun àgbà kàdá ni. Onírọ́ pàrọ̀ fónírọ́. Ó yá yọ gbalẹ̀ rẹ̀. Kàbí ilé pa wá sí igbó. Láéláé kan máa ṣe péri mọ́. Oyè wà sọ. Orí káwa lọ́gá wọn. Sí oyè wà sọ. Ó yá yọ gbalẹ̀. Kàbí ilé pa wá sí igbó. Láéláé kan máa ṣe pé. Ọlásùnkànmí. Kàbí ilé máa bá wa. Ó yá lásùn ọ̀rọ̀ Yusufu o. Lásùn ọ̀rọ̀ Yusufu o. Tún ẹ̀ Yusufu o. Ọlọ́dàkùn má pa Yusufu. Lásùn ọ̀rọ̀ Yusufu o. Lásùn ọ̀rọ̀ Yusufu o. Lásùn ọ̀rọ̀ Yusufu o.
Ẹ ṣeun gan ni a mọ̀ pé tá a bá gbà yín láàyè àní kò mí. It's quite nice. A round of applause for the Oyetola boys. Band boys. Thank you very much. Ẹ ṣe gan ni, so that we can move on to the program. We'd like to just do the last round of the award ceremony so we can get that done and get on to the main dish for the evening, which is the banquet. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we left with Osun Merit Award and we're back to Osun Merit Award now. And we have a distinguished list of about 3-4 great Nigerians that have been found worthy of the Osun Merit Award. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to invite Emeritus Professor Ademola Oyejide to come forward and receive his Osun Merit Award. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Ademola Oyejide. And as Professor Oyejide makes his way to the stage to receive this award, we'd like to invite to present the award to him, the Right Honorable Yusuf. Right Honorable Osun Yusuf, the former Deputy Speaker of the House of Representatives, will do us the honors of presenting this special award to Emeritus Professor Ademola Oyejide. As the Honorable former Deputy Speaker inches his way forward, I'd like to just mention the fact that Professor Oyejide is one of our revered academics and fathers, and therefore we are proud to offer to him today the Osun Merit Award to be presented by the Honorable, Right Honorable Osun. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Once again, Your Excellencies, traditional rulers, and important guests who are here present today. I know Professor Oyejide through writing. I know you are a professor of economics. And I've read a lot about your work. So it is a great honor for me to be on the same stage with you, having been one of the very few people who have read your works for years. And you see people are gathered here today. Those who have read you in the past, those who don't know you, but we know you at that level. It is my honor and privilege on behalf of the Executive Governor of Osun State and the people of Osun to present this award to you for your contribution to 1, the academics, 2, to the economy, and 3, for having been able to impact knowledge for more than 4 decades. To this end, I have the privilege and honor to present this award to you. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thank you so very much. We appreciate your presence. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you. After this session, we'll also move on to our next awardee. And in the same category of Osun Merit Award. Thank you. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, in the next Merit Award winner is Professor Oyejide who is going to come forward now to receive the Osun Merit Award. And to present to him is our Deputy Governor, Professor Oyegureje, please. Thank you. And to present to him is our Deputy Governor, Boyega Alabi, to kindly come forward to present this award of Osun Merit, the Osun Merit Award to Professor Oyegureje. Ladies and gentlemen, we are proud to announce to you that Professor Oyegureje has over 500 refereed journal articles, book chapters, monographs, and indeed he is listed among the globally most highly cited scientists in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, Google him up and you will know that Osun State has people. Ladies and gentlemen, the Deputy Governor presents. Thank you, sir.
On behalf, thank you. On behalf of the Governor State of Osun, Mr. Adeboyega Oyetola, and the good people of Osun, we have found you worthy for this Merit Award. We know you have gone to the world and had exploit. We are grateful for your contribution to the humanity, especially to the State of Osun. So on their behalf, I present to you, Professor Oyegureje, this Merit Award of Osun 30. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests. That was Professor Oyegureje, Professor of Psychiatry and Director, WHO Collaborating Center for Research and Training in Mental Health. Thank you very much. We're going to bring back the Deputy Governor, if he's gone down yet. Is he gone down? Yeah. Thank you very much. I think since we have him here, Professor Adewale should just stay. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is a special run from one Ijesha to another. And distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it's our pleasure to introduce to us for this award of merit, the Merit Award, Professor Isaac Folorunsho Adewale. We all know he's a renowned obstetrician and gynecologist and Nigeria's immediate past health minister. We know he's been a professor at the College of Medicine of the University of Ibadan since 1997. We have the pleasure to invite the Deputy Governor again. Permit us, sir, for bringing you up and down. We thought you needed the exercise. We are inviting the Deputy Governor, our own Boyega Alabi, to kindly present this award on behalf of Osun State to the former unionist and Secretary General and President of the National Association of Resident Doctors of Nigeria. The Deputy Governor will do us the honors of presenting the award of the State Merit Award on Professor Isaac Folorunsho Adewale. Thank you.
it gives me great pleasure and honor to be the one presenting to Professor Isaac Adewale. I've known Professor when I was a student in UI. He knows history. I was one lad that goes there to play with them in the hostel. Prof, you've come a long way. You've gone to the world, you have showed the world that you are a noble son of Osun, and you have done wonders, and you have never disappointed us. So on behalf of the governor of the state of Osun, Mr. Adigwe Gawitola, and the good people we have been serving, even after leaving the government, you are always be here with us to see to our health system working properly and taking care of your people. So it's my great pleasure to give you this award on the 30 years anniversary of our state of Osun, Award of Merit, Professor Isaac Adewale.
DJ Shasa back again. DJ Shasa back again. Àwọn àjẹsà tó ti padà sí stage. Thank you. The First Lady has been invited to the stage. The First Lady has been invited to join Professor Adewale and his wife for this. His Excellency has requested the First Lady to join Professor Adewale for this particular shot. Thank you, sir. First Lady Timbo.
Deputy Bakuro.
Thank you very much, Your Excellencies. Somebody's coming? Okay.
We are on the Osun Distinguished Citizen Award. I would like to invite Pastor Matthew Ashimolowo's representative. Pastor Ashimolowo's representative, as Pastor Ashimolowo is unavoidably absent in his London, being in his London office at this moment. So his representative will join us now to receive the award. May we have the representative of Pastor Matthew Ashimolowo.
We know that Pastor Matthew Ashimolowo is from Odeumu in Ayigade local government and is a pastor and entrepreneur. We'd like to invite to present this special award the Right Honorable Speaker of the Osun House of Assembly, Right Honorable Timothy Owueye, to present this award to this globally recognized man of God who has written over 100 books that challenge the reader to live a better life. The Right Honorable Speaker of the Osun State House of Assembly will join us to present this award. Thank you, sir.
On behalf of the governor and the good people of the state of Osun, we present this award to Pastor Matthew Ashimolowo for his contribution to the development of this state, his philanthropist gesture, both morally, spiritually, and socially. So on behalf of Mr. Governor and the good people of this state, we present you this award.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We thank you, the band. Your Excellencies, we have with us today another governor, the governor of Ogun State. Is being represented here this afternoon by the Secretary to the State Government, Mr. Tokunbo Talabi, who will kindly join us to present the next award. Ladies and gentlemen, the next awardee is in the category of Osun Distinguished Citizens, Prince Lawal Obelawo, OONJP. Prince Lawal Obelawo will kindly step forward to receive his award of a distinguished citizen. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, SSG Ogun State. Mr. Tokunbo Talabi will present this award to the representative of Prince Lawal Yusuf Obelawo. Thank you very much.
I'm sure this is a worthy award. Otherwise, the committee wouldn't have come up with your name and the name of Papa. So on behalf of the good people of Osun State, it gives me great pleasure to present this to you, the 30th Anniversary Osun Award, Distinguished Citizen Award, presented to Prince Lawal Obelawo, OONJP, this day, 23rd of September 2021. Congratulations for a well-deserving award. Thank you.
His Excellency the Governor will join. Thank you. Thank you very much. As Ogun State is represented here today, we also have Lagos State represented on this special occasion by, yes, the Governor of Lagos State, Mr. Sanwo-Olu, is being represented today by Mrs. Ayodele Fatusi. We will ask her to present the next award to a distinguished son of the soil, but America is currently taking him on loan. Adewale Adeyemo, a son of Adeomu in Osun State, is proof that Nigeria is indeed a productive mill of human resources. We therefore like to invite Honorable Bayo Olodo, member of the House of Assembly in Osun State, who comes from Adeomu constituency, to receive this award on behalf of Omole Adewale Adeyemo. We all remember that Mr. Adewale Adeyemo was in 2020 announced as the secretary on the 20th of January 2021, was announced as the deputy secretary of the American Treasury, and he's from Adeomu. And the award is to be presented by the representative of the Lagos State Governor. Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. All protocols duly observed, and I'm still standing on it. In the name of the Osun State Government, we proudly present to you the Distinguished Citizen Award to Mr. Adewale Adeyemo, today on 23rd September 2021. Thank you very much and congratulations, sir.
Lost.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you. I'd like to just announce quickly and briefly that somebody has misplaced his card. Benga Ololade Oriowu. If you have misplaced your card, please approach us to collect it with some evidence. Benga Ololade Oriowu. Thank you very much. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we are on the Osun Merit Award and would like to invite to collect our award this evening a distinguished Nigerian, a very internationally renowned personality that has done us proud not only in Osun but all over the country. Ladies and gentlemen, Chief Nike Okundai, Iyaogi Iyaogi will join us. She was recently 70 years old, about 2 weeks ago, so she's 70 and looking good. Chief Nike Okundai is a multi-talented individual with a wide range of enduring values which has impacted many lives. we will be honored to invite, and we're inviting the First Lady of Osun State, Mrs. Olaitan Oyetola, to kindly present this special award. The First Lady of Osun State will be doing all the honors of presenting this award. And we're glad to recognize and identify the man behind the woman, and that is Ms. Chief Okundai, former Commissioner of Police, husband of the Maestro. Thank you very much. Thank you, First Lady, for joining us in presenting this award. Thank you, ma. Somebody has just said, I shall First Lady àti Mama Okundai jọra. Yes. Sorry, thank you. So, Merit, Osun Merit Award. Thank you, First Lady.
Yeah, it's good, it's good.
So, full of colors.
Ladies and gentlemen, all protocol duly observed.
Yes. Somebody had to come up.
It gives me great pleasure to stand here today. Mrs. Nike Okudai, Chief Mrs. She's my mother, a good customer of my mother in those days. That is why I have great pleasure in presenting this honor to her. I was very happy when I was told that I'm going to present her honor. She's a good mother, promoter of arts. I've known her since my youthful age, under 10, when she used to come and buy gari from my mother. My mother is a supplier of gari to many schools in those days and to some homes. Mrs. Okudaye happens to be one of our customers. And I'm happy she still recognized me. That young girl of those days that used to park gari in your car is now giving you an award this evening. So, on behalf of the governor of Osun State, Mr. Boyega Oyetola, and the entire people of Osun State, I have the great pleasure of presenting this award to you. This award is presented to Chief Nike Okudai today, 23rd September 2021. She's a good ambassador of Osun. She's a good artist, a dancer, promoter of culture, which Osun State is known for. Congratulations, ma'am.
Thank you. While we're at that, Iyaloja General State of Osun will join us. Thank you very much, Iyaloja. Thank you. While we're at that, the First Lady will kindly wait behind to present the next award to the representative and families of the late Chief. The First Lady will kindly stay behind, ma'am. Thank you. One more award, ma'am. The family and representatives of the late Susan Wenger, OFR, Iyaduni. Yes, please. We want to give her a legacy award because indeed, nobody that is from Osun that does not recognize what Mama Susan Wenger did for us. Sure. The representative of Chief Mrs. Susan Wenger will join us now. We all remember her illustrious contributions to the Yoruba tradition and religion, which earned her the title of Aduni Olorisha. She appreciated Yoruba religion, and on the dint of her work and her activities, Osun Osogbo Grove was designated as a UNESCO World Heritage Center, and that is how we got to the global stage. She deserves all our recognition. Thank you, First Lady, for presenting this award in memory of Susan Wenger. Thank you, ma'am.
Good evening once again. I'm hereby to present this award to our mother, our late mother, Susan Wenger. I'm happy that I know this woman too. During my growing up in Osogbo, she too is a promoter of art and culture. Being a white woman, she did a lot in Osogbo and Osun State at large in promoting art and culture. She is the one who modernized Osun Shrine till today. Osun will never forget her. On behalf of the governor of the state of Osun and the good people of Osun State, I hereby present this legacy award to Chief Mrs. Susan Wenger, MFR, on this day, 23rd of September 2021. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. His Excellency the Governor will join, and other members of the Susan Wenger family, because Mama Lo, Mama Shiwa, and the memory continues to linger. We thank her for our work, and we'll continually remember her for putting us on the world map. Thank you very much. Other children of Mama Susan Wenger are joining, including Mrs. Nike Okundai. Those are all the proteges that Mama produced and turned into world-class stars. Thank you very much. We're still in the place of culture. And you can see we're moving, we're in the place of culture. And therefore, it gives me the greatest pleasure to invite to receive his own award. We had him earlier on in the program today, the Araba Ifayemi Elebuibon will come forward now to kindly receive his own award. As Baba Elebuibon inches forward, we would like to bring back again, especially because some of us know that he's as fit as a fiddle, so he has no problem walking this hall 1 million times. I'd like to invite the former governor of Osun State, Prince Olagunsoye Oyilola, himself a huge man of culture, as we all know, son, prince of that illustrious king who made us all proud as a man of culture. So, and Baba Elebuibon, immediately I mentioned Prince Olagunsoye Oyilola, Baba Elebuibon smiled. He was quite happy that he was being honored by a man of culture who understands traditions. So it's our pleasure to invite Prince Olagunsoye Oyilola to honor Baba Ifayemi Elebuibon, who is a direct descendant of Olutimei, one of the co-founders of the ancient city of Osogbo. Baba is a poet, is a playwright, performing artist, a proud Ifa worshipper, and traditionalist. Prince Olagunsoye Oyilola will present to him the award of a distinguished citizen of Osun State. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Your Excellency, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, àwọn bàbá wa wọ́n ní ìṣègùn ló mojú ọ̀sán yìí, gbogbo babaláwo wọ́n mojú ara wọn. Inú mi dùn láti gbé ẹyẹ fún bàbá ẹlẹ́bùbọ̀n. Inú mi dùn ní gbogbo ọ̀nà pàtàkì fún ìgbélékè àṣà wa. Kó tó di pé Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo ó di tí gbogbo àgbáláyé mọ̀, tó fi di pé àjọ UNESCO wọ́n fi kún àwọn ìgbékalẹ̀ àṣà tó jọjú tó sì yẹ kí gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni ní gbogbo àgbáláyé kún wa máa wò ó. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run, a sì dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ bàbá wa fún akitiyan tí wọ́n ṣe, tí wọ́n fi ran ìjọba lọ́wọ́ tó fi di wípé ọ̀rọ̀ náà ṣeé ṣe. Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè á túbọ̀ máa ràn yín lọ́wọ́. Ẹ lè máa tẹ̀síwájú láti máa gbé ògo ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ga níbi gbogbo, nígbà gbogbo àti ní ọjọ́ gbogbo. Ní orúkọ gómìnà, ìjọba àti gbogbo ènìyàn ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ni à ń fi àmì yìí dá yín lọ́lá. K'Ọlọ́run kó wà pẹ̀lú yín.
Thank you. Thank you. The Governor, Prince Olamusoyinlola, will remain standing. Please, sir. We love you so much and we want your photographs all over our houses. The next person to receive the award is the ace journalist, Mike Ajibola Awoyifa, who is also being honored today as an Osun distinguished citizen. Therefore, we'd like to invite Mr. Mike Ajibola Awoyifa to come forward to receive his award. Mr. Awoyifa, is he on his way? So that if not, okay, is he on his way? Yes, he's here. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. His Distinguished Citizens Award, sir. Mr. Mike Awoyifa, we all know, is a renowned journalist, writer, and biographer who came into national prominence in 1989 when he was appointed the pioneer editor of Weekend Concord, Nigeria's first Saturday newspaper under the Concord newspaper stables, owned by the late Chief M.K.O. Abiola. Mr. Michael Awoifa is now being honored with the award of a distinguished citizen of Osun State. Thank you.
Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, all protocols duly observed. It is a great pleasure for me to present to Mr. Mike Awoyemfa the Distinguished Award of Osun State on behalf of the governor, government, and people of Osun State, wishing you many more useful service to our dear state, Osun State. Congratulations. God bless you.
Kabiyesi of Ijebu-Jesha is here proudly supporting the son of the soil of Ijebu-Jesha. The Owaluku is also with us in support of a proud son of Anadolu. Thank you very much. Chief Prince Olaguso Lola, one final one before you go after the photograph, sir. Emma Binu, sir. Because you are our Thank you very much, former Governor Oyinlola. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this may well be the youngest person that we'll be meeting today. Well, apart from Wale Adeyemo, who is in America on loan. But our own Nigerian Osun State boy is with us, in whom we're very proud. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite for the Distinguished Citizens Award, Mr. Kola Adeniji of Niji Farms. Kola Adeniji of Niji Farms, the Niji Group. Ladies and gentlemen, Kola Adeniji is a choice conference speaker, a social entrepreneur, a trainer, and highly sought after engineering and managing consultant. He is a proud son of Igbajo in Osun State. He is a serial entrepreneur, and he made his mark as the first person in Osun State to set up a fast food company and a fast food service. And he started Ripples Hotel and Services, and he also runs the Niji Institute of Sustainable Agriculture. Ladies and gentlemen, after 30 years of consistent excellence, the Niji Group has grown into an international brand, indeed a phenomenon, offering an array of business and service solutions covering the entire agricultural value chain. He is a consultant to the IITA, to the Federal Ministry Government, to the Food and Agricultural Organization in Rome, and to the International Livestock Research Institute. He is a man of whom we are very, very proud. A round of applause for this serial entrepreneur. Thank you, former governor.
Thank you. On behalf of the governor, the government and people of Osun State, I have the greatest pleasure to present you with this award for your immense contributions toward the development of the state, praying that the good Lord will continue to strengthen your hands and continue to assist in the development and growth of Osun State. Congratulations.
Major General Dayo Olukoju, representing the Wachiborisha.
Thank you, Your Excellency, Prince Olagusoye, for granting us the grace of having you present these awards to several of our distinguished citizens. Your Excellency, we are rounding up the award ceremonies in about 5 minutes. However, before we go to the last batch of awardees, and there are just 3 of them, we'd like to invite, because we called him earlier on, but unfortunately he wasn't with us at that moment. He had the governor's understanding to step aside for a moment, but he's back in the hall now. I'd like to invite for a handshake and photo session with His Excellency the Governor, Asiwaju Kamis Olatunde Badmus, to kindly join us on stage for a handshake and a photo session with His Excellency the Governor. Asiwaju Kamis Olatunde Badmus, the celebrated industrialist, renowned on top philanthropist, ardent believer in Allah, and a rallying point not only for the people of his town in Osogbo, but across the region. We recall that the Atauja received his award on his behalf earlier on this evening, but Asiwaju himself will join us in a moment for a handshake and a photo session with His Excellency the Governor. Your Excellency, Asiwaju Kamis Olatunde Badmus is here. We're also being joined by the Right Honorable former Deputy Speaker, thank you so very much, sir, and congratulations on this recognition by the people of Osun State. Your Excellencies, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we come to the last batch of awards to be given out this evening on behalf of the people of Osun State. By His Excellency, the Governor himself will be giving out these honors. And we'd like to start with the woman among them, but a woman and a pillar of industry. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to invite to accept this award Apostle Folorunsho Alakija, who has been honored today with a legacy award. Apostle Folorunsho Alakija. May we have the representative, since Apostle Alakija herself cannot be with us this evening, but she has sent the Vice Chancellor of the University of Osun to receive this award on her behalf. We will recall that this great lady and philanthropist has graciously, she's currently the Chancellor of the Osun State University, to which she has generously and graciously donated a multi-million-dollar teaching hospital. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. A multi-million-dollar teaching hospital has been donated to Osun. She also recently gifted the sum of 250 million naira towards the construction of the now completed Folorunsho Alakija Boulevard in the state capital. For this, she deserves the legacy award that will be presented by His Excellency, the Governor, Boyega Oyetola, Your Excellency.
On behalf of the Governor of the state and the good people of Osun, I present this award, Legacy Award, to Apostle Folorunsho Alakija, this day, 23rd September 2021. Apostle Alakija is a philanthropist by excellence. She's done so much for women and children. She's done so much for our university. We are very proud of her. And she deserves this award. I wish her every best in whatever she decides to do in terms of humanity. We pray that God Almighty will preserve our life to continue to be relevant in our journey in life and to do so much for posterity and humanity. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. We thank you very much, representatives of Apostle Folorunsho Alakija. We thank you, Your Excellency, for doing us the honors. Right now, we're coming to the last of the two awards for the evening. And they are significant because they are milestone awards, and we're giving these awards to those two individuals who were at the foundation of the state of Osun on August 1991, when the state was established. These two gentlemen, luckily for us, are still alive to savor the blessings and the growth that Osun has witnessed in the last 30 years. First to come is the first head of service and secretary to the government of Osun State, Chief Moses Inolaji Abuaba, who was at the very beginning of the creation of the state, when the state was run in a portmanteau. Chief Inolaji Abuaba is a 1971 graduate of political science from the University of Lagos, just like the governor, our governor. So at least the governor finally finds an old schoolmate, unlike the way Aketi dominated the place. It's Ife. Chief Moses Abuaba went on to perform creditably as the Managing Director and CEO of the National Economic Reconstruction Fund, NAFUND. Chief Abuaba is a lesson in effective use of retirement as a vehicle for adding value to society after public service. Chief Abuaba is a philanthropist. He's a recipient of several awards, including 2 earlier received for excellent public service from the government of Osun State. Ladies and gentlemen, the first secretary and head of service of the state of Osun, Chief Moses Inolaji Abuaba.
On behalf of the governor, the government, and the people of our state, I have the honor and privilege to present this award, Distinguished Citizens Award, to Chief Moses Inolaji Abuaba, 23rd September 2021. Whatever the civil service is today in Osun, the gentleman here is the pioneer head of service. And I must say, the civil service has been one of the best you can ever think of in Nigeria. No governor can succeed without the buy-in of the civil service. You formulate policies, they implement. If there is a disconnect between you and them, your policy is not going anywhere. So it's important for us to recognize that, and that's why I regard labor, civil service, as a pillar of support to administration. I have the honor to present this award. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. We thank you very much for honoring Chief Abuaba and for being his pillar of support this evening. We thank you very much. Before we go to the very final,
Your Excellency. Your Excellency will present one more and then honor your predecessors in office, especially those among them who are here. But we want to go back. I did mention earlier on that the last two major awards go to the founding fathers of the state. We have just seen the head of service and secretary to the state at the beginning in 1991. We'd like to also honor, as it is so deserving, the first governor, administrator under the military government of that era of Osun State. And it's a pleasure to introduce and invite the first governor, Major General Ajiborisha, who was the governor at the founding of Osun State. A round of applause for Major General Ajiborisha, who was our founding father and the first governor to run this state as a military administrator. However, he is being represented by a colleague of his because he cannot join us. Another Major General, Major General Dayo Olukoju, is receiving the award on behalf of retired Major General Leo Shagun Ajiborisha. Thank you, Your Excellency, for presenting this award to him.
Standing on the existing protocol, on behalf of the governor, the government, and the people of our state, I present this Osun Distinguished Citizens Award to Major General Leo Shagun Ajiborisha, retired on 23rd September 2021, being the grandfather of Osun. He was the first military administrator when the state was created in 1991. We are happy that the journey of 30 years that started in 1991 has been quite a fulfilling one. We are happy that he's still alive to witness the 30th anniversary of the creation of this very great state. So I want to congratulate you on this well-deserved award. Congratulations.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And some friends of the General will be joining. So after this, another former governor, administrator is joining us. Colonel Theophilus Bamiboye is joining us to celebrate with his friend. Thank you very much. General Olukoju will please stay back for another honor. Oh, Governor Milola wants to take a photograph with yes. Okay. Yes, Governor Ilola remembers when he was in Suda. So he has come to join his colleagues of the booth. While we are on this aspect of the program, His Excellency has a special presentation to all former governors. May we then excuse those who are not former governors?
This is indeed a historic moment. As I said, we're going to savor this moment for a long, long time. So the video cameramen and the photographers, do your best. Get this moment in history because it may not come in a hurry. We'll be 60 years in a few years' time. Many of us, all of us will be here. I certainly won't be the MC. Beautiful, good idea. It's looking good. And finally, at least for this evening, the governor who was here between May 2003 and November 2010, Prince Olaguse Oyilola. Thank you. Now we're switching the table. As soon as His Excellency finishes decorating Prince Olaguse Oyilola, he will now also be decorated by his immediate predecessor in office on this stage, at least. The youngest governor is Prince, in the order, is Prince Olaguse Oyilola. So he will decorate his, yes. So Prince Oyilola will decorate the governor. Our governor. Sharing. Yes. Yeah. So we're now going to take a full photograph in the order of seniority. His Excellency the Governor will now come this way in the order of seniority. Photographers, are you fine? With your plaques and awards, please show it to the cameraman. Yes, that way, sir, Baba. Thank you, sirs. A round of applause, everybody. Let's keep this going. This is historic. This is a moment that will savor for a long time to come because this picture is going to go viral and is going to go into the archives of historians across the world. Yes, so as we take that photograph, we have the honor to invite the oldest governor standing to give a response on behalf of the other administrators. Baba Kone, thank you, sir.
Your Excellency, the Governor of Osun State, Mr. Gboyega Oyetola, on your behalf and on behalf of my colleagues, the former governors in Osun State, some had been governor in some other places before. I'm asked to talk about service. For those of you who are looking at them as former governors, you will pray to become a governor But if you ask any of them to come and repeat to be a governor, they will pick a race. Because many of you see siren, you see police in front and at the back, you see ceremonies, and you think that is service. I'm sorry, that is not the service. If you ask any of them, they will remind you about many times they will not be able to sleep, thinking about what the labor will do to them in the morning, or what the House of Assembly will ask for, and whether the Commissioner for Finance will get anything from Abuja at the end of the month or not. And without stealing anything, going up and down, they be called only. I congratulate my colleagues for having served the people of this state, and I congratulate the people of Osun State for having reached this height. The life of a state cannot be compared with the lives of men. A man can live, say, 100 years and go away, but the state will continue to live forever. I pray for Osun State to continue to grow from strength to strength, while I pray for my colleagues not to regret the service they have done to the people. Thank you very much.
We thank you all very much, Your Excellencies, for your service to the state and people of Osun. The final assignment for you as you step down, should we do it down or up, is to cut the anniversary cake. They will bring it up now, so His Excellency, the First Lady will join us. Yes, strictly on invitation. First, please, the governors, as we've honored them, they will cut the cake. Again, we want this to be measured and moments in history. Yes. The PAs should please collect the plaques. Thank you. We'll move the cake up here. The First Lady will join us. After this first shot, we'll invite the Deputy Governor to also join us, and other Deputy Governors here present. And as time permits, we'll take it from there. Ladies and gentlemen, as you probably have observed, dinner is about to be served and is warming up. Yeah. Thank you very much. This is the 30th anniversary cake celebrating 30 years of the founding and growth of the state of Osun. As the madam in the house, she will, as the First Lady, should lead the madam in the house, kindly lead with the governor supporting her and the other governors flanking them. The other governors flanking them, the governor and the First Lady and the other governors kindly flank them on either side. Thank you. Thank you, cameraman. Flash it all out. Yes. The Deputy Governor, our Deputy Governor, His Excellency Boyega Alabi, should stand by to join them. All other Deputy Governors, especially, and representatives of governors, the Governor of Ogun State, the Governor of Lagos State, kindly join us, because we do need this as part. Any other Deputy Governor that's with us, the Speaker of the House of Assembly is with us. If the Chief Judge is also with us, if the Chief Judge is with us, thank you, my Lord. And what's it? Right Honorable Lasun Yusuf, kindly join us. Former Deputy Speaker of the House of Representatives, the representative of the Lagos State government, the representative of the Ogun State Governor, the SSG in Ogun State, kindly join us. Right Honorable Lasun, kindly join us. Thank you. I thought we saw Senator Omowurare, but apparently he probably has left. Thank you.
The Chief Judge has joined us. Thank you. Yes, senators, please. The distinguished senators of the Federal Republic, especially representing Osun State. Distinguished senator, thank you for joining us. Thank you very much, Your Excellencies. We are very grateful for your time and for graciously making this a moment in history indeed for all of us. Thank you. The entourage of the First Lady should join the First Lady on stage for this photo session. Entourage of the First Lady, and immediately after, members of the ESCO, members of the House of Assembly to start with, and then the ESCO and the Lord Judges. Entourage of the First Lady. Thank you, sirs. Yeah, the entourage of the First Lady are on their way here. We'll call the judges in a moment. As soon as we are done with the entourage of the First Lady, we'll call the members of the House of Assembly here present, and then the judges here present, and then members of the Executive Council. Àwọn bàbá wa náà wà ń kalẹ̀. Gbọ́dọ̀ dá wọn dúró púpọ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sà, ẹ jẹ́ kọ́kàn ya ilé ìtàn so that ká ṣe àwọn orí adé àṣẹ tiwọn. No, táwọn entourage First Lady bá ti ṣe tán sìn, àkókò gbé àwọn bàbá wọn ká ṣe kókó ń bẹ̀. Open up. Thank you. Photographers, are you done? Are you happy? Thank you very much, entourage of the First Lady. You may have your seats. Thank you. Akọọdún akóyèdún ẹ̀mí aṣọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀. Àwọn bàbá wa ó ti débi tán so wọn ọ̀dẹ̀ lè padà. Àwọn kábíyèsí wọ́n fàṣẹ sí gbogbo ètò ìní. Thank you very much, sirs. Kábíyèsí. Kábíyèsí. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Eshe, can we have members of the House of Assembly, honorable members of the House of Assembly, to join the Speaker, the Deputy Governor, and the Governor and the First Lady in this historic moment. Immediately after the members of the House of Assembly, we'll take the judges here present with the Chief Judge leading the charge. Members of the House of Assembly are taking this photograph with His Excellency and the Deputy and the First Lady. May we have the judges led by the Chief Judge of Osun State, and their Lord Justices to join the Governor in this photo session. Thank you. After the judges, members of the Executive Council shall stand by. After the judges have taken their shots, members of the ESCO, and then after the ESCO, head of service and permanent secretaries and senior civil servants here present will also join in this moment of history. The The judges are joining us now for this photo session so that history also records that our judges celebrated with us. Thank you. Those are members of the judiciary. Thank you very much. Your Lord Justices, thank you for celebrating with us today. The State Executive Council, members of the State Executive Council, the Secretary to the State Government, the Chief of Staff, the Honorable Commissioners, Special Advisors, and should please join in recording this moment of history. Members of the State Executive Council and other senior political appointees are standing in this threshold of history with the Governor of Osun State in celebrating 30 years of Osun State. Thank you very much. Congratulations. The head of service and Igbimo Agba first before head of service and the Igbimo Agba and other political chieftains that are here. Igbimo Agba and other political chieftains. Lẹ́yìn yẹn, a wá pè Ìyálọ́jà. Lẹ́yìn Igbimo Agba àti other political chieftains, a wá pè Ìyálọ́jà láti bá wa yàánu fọ́tò tá à ń yà lọ́wọ́ yìí. Màmá Ìyálọ́jà káwọn náà máa bọ̀. Bàbá lọ́jà káwọn bàbá lọ́jà àti ìyá lọ́jà wọ́n wá bá wa yàánu fọ́tò yìí. Bàbá lọ́jà àti ìyá lọ́jà. Igbimo Agba, thank you, Igbimo Agba. And the Yaloja. Yeah. Baba Loja. Eke Igbimo Agba and party chieftains. Igbimo Agba and other party chieftains of the APC in Osun State. Thank you very much, Igbimo Agba. Ìyálọ́jà àti bàbá lọ́jà kún ọ̀yà tiwọn. Then our state ESCO, APC. Thank you. The head of service, permanent secretaries, and accounting officers to stand by, please. Youth leaders also stand by. We'll come to you. The different youth leaders across the state. The head of service and permanent secretaries, accounting officers, kindly join. Bàbá, ẹ ṣé o. Wọ́n ti yá tán. Àwọn bàbá lọ́jà. Ẹ ṣé o bàbá, ẹ ṣé ẹ kú òrìn, ẹ kú àdúrótì. Ẹ lọ jókòó, ẹ ṣé gan-an ní sà. Head of service, permanent secretaries, accounting officers, ẹ ṣé o bàbá, ẹ lọ jókòó, gọ́fúnà wa bá ń jókòó, ẹ lọ jókòó bàbá, ẹ ṣé. Head of service, permanent secretaries, accounting officers, kindly flank the governor and members of the ESCO. Why are all the ladies on one side and all the men on one side? Okay. I did announce earlier on that a certain Benga Ololade Oluwo has misplaced his card. If you're looking for it, reach the organizing committee. Thank you. Well, if friends of the governor should please take a shot with the governor, and I'm one of them. The youth leaders, please. Youth leaders, come on, join the governor. Youth leaders, as our youth. Thank you very much, youth leaders. Thank you very much. Okay. All right, let's stay quickly. Okay, youth, some friends of the governor, including me. Thank you very much. I finally made the cut. Well, SSAs will also want to take with the governor, but the governor is having lumbago. Governor Tipelori Drew. I think we should allow him to have a rest. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we're moving to the next item. We'll just take a brief break, a little entertainment, and then the governor will give his address in a few minutes, his anniversary message. We'll take a little break for about 5 minutes, and then the governor will address us on this historic occasion. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Stand by for some entertainment.
Thank you very much, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Layinka, thank you so much. Just like he has said, we are going to have a very short entertainment before Mr. Governor has his speech. So very shortly, we'll be promoting and we'll be showing you some of Osun's great exports in the entertainment industry. Some of Osun-based, Osun-groomed entertainers will be performing shortly. We have some cultural troupe, Oludare cultural troupe, that have performed far and wide, internationally and nationally. We have Siju Extra and hip-hop born Osun star that has sang a song to brand the state of Osun. We also have the likes of Babala Riya, Dr. Bengu, Balogu, MC Diof, and his other colleagues. So please sit back, relax, as we have some entertainment groomed from the state of Osun. I'd like to bring to the microphone for his first performance, Siju Extra. Please, Siju Extra, this is the time for you to showcase. This is the time to show yourself. Thank you very much, Siju.
Osun no baby, say. Osun no baby, see. When I wish you to extra. What about? Are we ready? Hold it. Oni, Shomaye Dade, Shomaye Dire, Atakumosa, Sa, Shomaboluwa Duro, Boripe, Gbogbo ẹ̀dẹ̀ lápapọ̀, Ṣòtìlé ẹgbẹ́ dọ̀fẹ́. Oya, Ṣọmọ Ejigbo 1, Ṣọmọ Ejigbo mẹ́kùn, okay. Ìfẹ́ lápapọ̀ orírun ayé sí. Ìfẹ́ dayọ̀ ìfẹ́ lódùn. Ìlà ọ̀ràn kún ọmọ ògbóyè o. Ṣé Iléṣà West ìrẹ́pọ̀dùn ní Réṣe wọlé? Mr. Governor, aṣèràwọ̀ ní ṣọ̀kan àgbòmù ìwé olódò ọba o. Ṣòdòbò kún odò ọtí. Ọlá Olúwa Ọlọ́run dá. Óyá ṣọmọ borí pẹ́ òkòrò lùsẹ̀. Òṣogbo ní state capital. In case you don't know, Arọ́wádìrẹ́ la mi ṣe lóṣogbo òròkì. Are we ready, Mr. DJ? Let's go. No time to check time.
Southwest Geographical Zone, Nigeria. Ìbọ́lá ń ṣe bẹ̀bẹ̀ lọ́ṣun SG. Lọ́ṣun extra ń ṣe bẹ̀bẹ̀ lọ́ṣun. Ọ̀ṣun yọ kùnùndùn. Gbogbo ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ṣan kùnùndùn. Ọmọdébìnrin yọ kùnùndùn. Ètò aṣọ ìbẹ̀bọ̀ ìyẹyẹ gbogbo ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ṣan kùnùndùn.
If your eyes smoke, they deceive you. And you may see, waiting and they see. We are blessed. Osun is blessed. Osun is blessed. We are blessed. Great leaders. Osun is blessed. Good governance. We are blessed. Great people. Osun is blessed. Medically. We are blessed. Medically. Osun is blessed. Country centers. We are blessed. Intelligent kings. Osun is blessed. With beautiful cities. We are blessed. Family. Osun is blessed. Good road. Show Osun. Arọ́wádìrẹ́ la bí ṣe lọ́ṣogbo òròkì. Ilé Ifẹ̀ lórí mu ayé wà wọ́n níyàn. Ṣọmọ olúmirin waterfall ṣọmọ kíkọ́ra gbọ́tàgbọ́tà. Kìrìtì wọn mú sí Ọ̀ṣun kúrò lọ́ṣogbo. Ṣòtítẹ́lẹ̀ ṣàlẹ́jìbò ṣòtítọ́dọ̀ tì mí láìpẹ́. Ṣòtẹ́lẹ̀ lórí ìrè sọmẹ́kùn náà. Ìdíwọ̀n wà fún ẹ títí dé o àtẹnigbọrẹ. Kò sí súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ, súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ, kò sí súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ, súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ, kò sí súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ, súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ. Ọmọ Ọ̀ṣun, ọmọ Ọ̀ṣun ní Nàìjíríà, ọmọ Ọ̀ṣun, Oyètọ́lá ṣe bẹ̀bẹ̀ lọ́ṣun, ṣọmọ Ọ̀ṣun. Benedict Adégbóyèga ṣe bẹ̀bẹ̀ lọ́ṣun, ṣọmọ Ọ̀ṣun. Àwọn kọmíṣánná sí wa wọ́n ṣe bẹ̀bẹ̀ lọ́ṣun, ṣọmọ Ọ̀ṣun. Tí wọ́n ti fúnwó yẹ gbogbo house of assembly, ṣọmọ Ọ̀ṣun. Lagos rep APC tó ṣojú wa dúpẹ́ o, ṣọmọ Ọ̀ṣun. Oyètọ́lá ò ṣe Ọ̀ṣun mọ rírì rẹ̀, Ọ̀ṣun yọ kùlùlù, gbogbo òṣìṣẹ́ yọ kùlùlù, ọmọléèwé yọ kùlùlù, ètò ìlera lọ níbẹ̀ lọ, títí yọ kùlùlù. Àwọn àgbẹ̀ ń yọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ níbẹ̀ lọ. 4+4 equals praise ìtọ́jú olúwa ABC continuity ẹ̀wà ògo. Thank you so much. I don see you extra. I love you all.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Please put your hands together for Siju Extra. Put your hands together for CJ Extra. Thank you very much, CJ Extra. Without wasting our time, I want to recognize the stage troupe. Thank you so much. The stage troupe will perform too. Oludare, are you ready for your performance? Quickly. After them, the stage troupe. Thank you.
Thank you so much because of time. Thank you. Can we have the state of Osun cultural troupe? The cultural troupe from the state of Osun. Thank you very much.
Ọ̀ṣun dọ̀gá wọn ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun dọ̀gá wọn gómìnà wa ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun gómìnà wa ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun bàbá wa ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ẹ wò ó olórí kò dìrẹ́ mú mòdì mórí mi olórí kò dìrẹ́ mú mòdì mórí mi orí ní í ṣe ni tá a fi lówó mòdì mórí mi orí ní í ṣe ni tá a fi lọ́lá mòdì mórí mi orí ní í ṣe ni tá a fi lóhun gbogbo ní mèremère táyé fi yẹ ní orí lọ́sọ̀ yàndá ọkọ̀ Kàfáyàtù di gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ìyàndá orí rẹ̀ ò ní burú láéláé ẹkúṣẹ́ wà ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun wọ́n ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun dàgbà ó ti kú láòbò ó pé ọgbọ̀n ọdún tá a ti ṣe dídásílẹ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ẹ wá rí ní abẹ́rẹ́ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ gómìnà ló ti jẹ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun olúkálùkù ló ṣiṣẹ́ owó wọn ẹ wá rí ìyàndá ọkọ̀ Kàfáyàtù àsìkò yín ìlọsọgbọgbọn ọdún Ọ̀ṣun ò ní torí ẹ̀yìn bàjẹ́ láéláé Ọ̀ṣun títí ń lọ síwájú kò ní lọ sẹ́yìn mọ́ òkè òkè ń lọ Ọ̀ṣun ó sì mọ́ lọ gbogbo gómìnà tó ti jẹ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun gbogbo yẹn pátá la kí yín gbogbogbò bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí bàbá wa Leo Ajíbọ̀rìṣà ni mò ń wíhun títí tó fi dórí bàbá wa Anthony Udovia Anthony Obi bàbá mi ìjọbi lọ máa ń gbọ́ èèmọ̀ ń gbọ́rọ̀ ẹnu mi gbogbo yín lẹ ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun tó fi dórí bàbá mi Ìṣàkà Adélékè kọ́ lọ́wọ́ dẹ̀lẹ̀ fẹ́ ní ìwọ̀n ọ̀rọ̀run ẹ̀rí òótọ́ níbẹ̀ náà ni ìmọ̀ iyebíye títí tó fi dórí bàbá mi Adébísí Àkàndé bàbá mi Abdulkarim yìí ni mo ń wíhun òótọ́ níbẹ̀ náà ni ìmọ̀ iyebíye tó fi dórí bàbá wa Alágúnsóyè Òyìnlọ́lá gómìnà ni wọ́n ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun títí tó fi dórí bàbá wa Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá gómìnà ni ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun tó fi wá dórí ìyàndá ọkọ̀ Kàfáyàtù ìyàndá wọn sọ gbódìlé ìsàkàndọjà ìyàndá sọ ògbẹ́rì ìgboro kò síbi tọ́wọ́jà èrè òde ọkọ̀ Kàfáyà àjíǹde ọmọ jẹ́ Ọ̀ṣun oníbàjẹ́ láéláé dojúmọ́ rẹ̀ yàn ọmọ igbákejì gómìnà Benedict Àlàbí bàbá mi ẹ̀kọ́ àbìdíbalẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ òun ẹ̀kú ṣẹ́ wa lọ́sùn bàbá mi ìyàndá ọwọ́ ní yìnyínyìn kẹ́ni ó lè ṣe míì lọ́wọ́ mú gbogbo àwọn tó ti ṣe takuntakun ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun wọ́n fún wọn ní ìwúrí wọ́n fún wọn lámì ìdánilọ́lá àmì ẹ̀yẹ ṣé ìwà dára ni àbí ọ̀rọ̀ dáa kí gbogbo wa ó lè múra ṣiṣẹ́ rere ìyá mi aya gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun Kàfáyàtù wọlá ìtàn ayẹyẹ ẹ̀tọ́lá ẹ̀kú ṣẹ́ takuntakun kò ní ẹ̀yìn dojúmọ́ lára ẹ̀yìn ọmọ lé abẹnugan gómìnà abẹnugan lẹ́gbìmọ̀ aṣòfin ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun Timothy owó ẹ̀yẹ ni mò ń wíhun àdìgún orí rẹ̀ ò ní ń burú iwájú sì lọ́mọ lọ ẹ̀ẹ́dí bàbá mi akọ̀wé ìjọba bàbá mi Oyèbánjí ẹ̀sẹ̀ àdúpẹ́ àrọ́wọ́ yín nílé iṣẹ́ àṣà kò ní bàjẹ́ iwájú sì lẹ́mọ lọ olóyè òṣìṣẹ́ bàbá mi máa gbọ́ òbá ni bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni olówó Gbóyèga Oyèbádé àbùkù oníkànnì ẹ̀ ní kàbùkù bàbá mi Ọlátúndé Adékìlékún Ọlátúndé tún sì máa ń sọ Adékìlékún aláwọ̀ gbàyídá alára gbàyídá Adékúnlé ọ̀dọ́ba lórí
Ọ̀ṣun cultural trade. Thank you so much.
ẹgbẹ́lẹ́ náà onílù ọdẹ mi àdàbẹ̀gbẹ́ni sẹ́gbẹ̀ni àbẹ́ẹ̀gbẹ́ni tó máa lọ Adégbóyèga ìyàndá yẹ̀sì ló mú Adégbóyèga ìyàndá yẹ̀sì ló mú inú gómìnà tó ti tukọ̀ pínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun wa Adégbóyèga yẹ̀sì ló mú o Adégbóyèga ìyàndá yẹ̀sì ló mú.
Thank you very much, Osun State Cultural Group. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ẹ bá wa pàtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn. Ẹ pàtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn. They go beautifully well. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan, ẹ ṣé, ẹ ṣé, ẹ ṣé, ẹ ṣé gan.
Thank you very much.
àpọ́nlé rèé ẹ kú oríire ìgbà wo la dá pẹ̀lú Ọ̀ṣun yìí lẹ́nà gbogbo yín ní sí àbẹ́ àrísẹ́ ẹnìkan ló ní kí n kí yín o bàbá mi Kamil Ọlátúndé Badmus ẹni ayéfẹ́ ní tilé gbogbo bàbá ẹlẹ́yinjú àánú ó ní kí n sọ fún gbogbo ọmọ àpẹẹlẹ Ọ̀ṣun pé kékeré lẹ rí o ẹnu tẹ̀ ń rí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ kékeré lẹ rí kàsàkàsà ń bọ̀ ẹjẹ́ àjọ àgbọ̀ sórí tọ́ láyà ìlà wàrà tí ń dáná bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ Excellency mo kí yín mo lù yín lọ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ẹnu ọkọ̀ kàbáyàtù ó ní tètè kú máa lọ́wọ́ lágbára ọyàn méjèèjì ìyànda máa fi sùúrù jẹ́ o Ọlámídé ẹni ayé fẹ́ẹ́ tilé gbogbo pàtàkì ló tó jẹ́ nínú ìran Yorùbá àwọn náà ní kí n kí yín Excellency wọ́n ní kí n lù yín lọ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ẹnu kó sẹ́ takuntakun bàbá wa ẹ̀ ní tètè kú lágbára ọyàn méjèèjì ẹ ṣètò lọ́kàn.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellency, I think they deserve a round of applause, including the microphone hijacker. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we are coming gradually to the end of the formal aspect of the program this evening, and we'll therefore like you to kindly pay your attention. I invite at this moment, please, can we bring down the noise at the back of the governor and their excellencies? Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to invite to the microphone now for his address on this occasion of the 30th anniversary of the celebration of the creation of our state, Osun State. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, welcome with me His Excellency Adegboyega Oyetola to give his governor's address.
Àwa ti ní láàrin lójú. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni inú ọdún tí a wà ní. Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ló ti yàgò. Ìlú ìgbà àwa ti ní láàrin lójú. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni inú ọdún tí a wà ní. Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ló ti yàgò. Láyé ní ọdún tí a wà ní.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The day is well spent, so we must thank God for today. Well, let me ask us to please stand up and observe a 1 minute silence for one of the governors of this state that has passed away, Governor Isiaka Adeleke. May his gentle soul rest in peace. I'd like to recognize my wife, our national leader, APC national leader, and our D, Shiva Debisi Akode. Congratulations for this well-deserved award. My brother governors, quite a lot of them that have been here before, some have left. Ondo State Governor, Arakunrin Rotimi Akeredolu, SAN, thank you for coming. Other former governors and military administrators that have been around, Navy Captain Anthony Odofia, thank you very much. Colonel Theophilus Bankboye, Third, I thank you, Esheo. Prince Olagusoye Oyinlola, thank you. Otumba Gbenga Daniel, thank you very much. Otumba Alawakala, I thank you. Gerald Leo Ajiborisha, ably represented by Major General Dayo Olukoju, I thank you very much. My deputy, Benedict Oluboyega Alabi, former deputy governors that have been here, serving and former National Assembly members, particularly former Deputy Speaker of the House of Rep, Right Honorable Lasso Yusuf. I recognize you. The Minister of Youth and Sports, Mr. Sunday Dari, thank you for coming. Other members of the Federal Executive Council that have been here. The Speaker of Osun House of Assembly, Right Honorable Timothy Oweye, thank you. Congratulations. Serving and former members of the State House of Assembly, the Chief Judge of Adia State, Honorable Justice Oyebola Adepele Ojo, thank you very much. Other honorary judges that are here, SSG COS Head of Service, serving and former State Executive Council members, Chairman of APC Caretaker Committee, Ms. Boyega Famodun, other State Executives that are here, Permanent Secretary GMs, CDs, Kábíyèsí Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́, Kábíyèsí Ọba Lámídì Adéyẹmí, Kábíyèsí Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀, ably represented by Soko Omoniyi Kemade, Kábíyèsí Ọwá Òbòkun of Ìjẹ̀ṣà Land, Ọba Dr. Gabriel Adékúnlé Arómalára, PhD, the Obi of Onitsha. Your Majesty, I recognize you. Other distinguished royal fathers present. Distinguished awardees, starting from General Alani Akinade to our Baba, Chief Bishop Akande, Professor Oluwaina, Alhaji Kamis Tunde Badmus, Baba Pastor Iyo Adeboye, Malam Yusuf Ali, Professor Isaac Adewale, Chinki Agwande Akinola, Chief Mrs. Nike Okundaye, Comrade Hassan Sumano, and other awardees, Few minutes to mention 28, all of you, I recognize you. Heads of tertiary and financial institutions, distinguished labor leaders present, captains of industry, our religious leaders, Iyaloja, Babaloja, thank you. Members of the various social political groups, other distinguished personalities present, security operatives, gentlemen of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I'm delighted to welcome you all to the banquet awards presentation, the 30th anniversary of our dear state. Our state was created 30 years ago as a fruit of the struggles of our forebears. It was founded on the Omoluabi ethos of excellence, hard work, integrity, honesty, good laborness, and patriotism. In these 30 years, we have gone through thick and thin and have pulled through with stoic excellence, turning challenges to prosperity. We have won laurels as a symbol of success, become one of the outstanding states in our nation. The height we have attained today is a tribute to the toils and the purposelessness of our people, and indeed the visionary leaders who led the struggle for the creation of our dear state. This anniversary is an opportunity to express our heartfelt gratitude for the mercies we have enjoyed and to savor the gains of our struggles and sacrifices. Our journey so far has not been on account of the abundant resources under our soil, but the reasons of the political will, resourcefulness, creativity, innovations, and commitment of our people, our most precious song. Words are inadequate to appreciate our numerous sons and daughters at home and in diaspora, whose skills, talents, and contributions, competencies, unalloyed loyalty, and love have put Osun on the global map. Indeed, our people are the heroes of these 30 years of our statehood. You, the people, are proof to the world that with or without natural resources, can achieve greatness all the same in knowledge and technology-driven world. Today, we pay deserved tribute to the industrious men and women, both military administrators and democratically elected governors, including my immediate predecessor and incumbent Interior Minister, Ogbeni Aregbesola, who have great sway as leaders of our people. We do not forget your labors of love. We are here today because you all provided direction and showed distinct leadership in a manner that has earned our state its deserved recognition and reputation over the years. We are grateful to you all. This banquet and awards evening is designed to recognize and celebrate our distinguished citizens and friends of the state, whose phenomenal contribution in the various fields of endeavor have made Osun proud and have helped to build the Osun of our founding fathers' dream. They are eminent individuals whose contributions and legacies have inspired our people, especially our youth, to believe in our dear state and continue to fly high. 28 persons have received awards in 4 categories at this event. 11 persons received Lifetime Achievement Award. 10 persons received honored with the Osun Distinguished Citizens Award. 2 persons got Legacy Award. 5 persons received the Osun Merit Award. Know how blessed we are with the gifts of highly industrious and accomplished men in all facets of life. We are resolved to continue to honor the best of us. This, we believe, will motivate our teeming youth to aspire high and achieve greater high. On behalf of the government and the good people of the Osun State, I thank our awardees for their monumental contributions to our dear state, the nation, and the world, and for leading lives that inspire us and our prosperity to build a greater Osun. State building is a collective enterprise. Therefore, we must all, more than ever before, put our collective strength to work, irrespective of political differences and sentiment, for a greater tomorrow. We must consider it as an urgent task to galvanize our diverse strengths, goodwill, and resources to chart a pathway that delivers the Osun of our dream. That is the least we owe ourselves and the generations coming behind us. We cannot afford to fail. So I call on you, distinguished men and women of goodwill, in this hall and beyond, to arise and let us build a better Osun that is reflective of our true potential as a cradle of humanity. As an administration with a clear-cut development agenda, we are committed to running a truly inclusive and participative government that will harness our shared values and passion for the sustainable socio-economic transformation of our dear state. Distinguished sons and daughters of Osun, I urge you to continue to collaborate with government to achieve the sustainable development that we promise and already delivering. From the numerous road infrastructure to the rehabilitation and installation of 333 primary care centers, on the feeding of 30,000 vulnerable persons on a monthly basis, to the delivery of the first gold refinery in Nigeria, which will soon be unveiled, our administration has indeed proved that it is possible to run a state like Osun in a depressed economy without inflicting further hardship on the people. As I conclude, permit me to express my unreserved appreciation to the award jury for their commitment and sacrifice that made this award presentation possible. I'm deeply grateful. This evening, let us drink and toast to our collective success and the able resolve of our administration to build a solid structure for transgenerational development in Osun. The journey to building a stronger and more prosperous Osun continues with greater resolve and hope from here. I invite you all to come on board. Thank you, and may God bless you. God bless our state. God bless Nigeria.
Ọlọ́run ló gbogbo fọlẹ́ Ọlọ́run ló gbogbo fọlẹ́ àánú ni òun gbà sẹ́sẹ̀lẹ̀ sáré ni òun gbà Ọlọ́run ló gbogbo fọlẹ́ Ọlọ́run ló gbogbo fọlẹ́ ìwọ ń jàgé orí ẹ̀ o ìwọ máa ń jàgé orí ẹ̀ o. I know who. Bẹ́ẹ̀ yóò bá yẹ̀yẹ́ ẹ̀dá òun kú ọmọ àjọ òun wọ́n ṣe. Gómìnà, òun ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ lóhun tó ń kọjá. Mo ní ẹ̀rọ òun fẹ́ lọ́mọ èèyàn òun fẹ́. Ayé kò yọnu sí ẹ. Ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun kó yọ́nú sí ẹ Oṣù Ọ̀ṣun kó yọ́nú sí ẹ Àjà Ọ̀ṣun kó yọ́nú sí ẹ àwọn ọmọdé kó yọ́nú sí ẹ àwọn àgbààgbà kó yọ́nú sí ẹ torí tó bá ti yọ́nú sí ẹ ó ṣọ́ọ̀jù ìyọ̀dọ̀ ọlọ́run ọba 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 òun lọ́ba ẹ wọ́n mi ò ní pé ilẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun làwọn àtà àti ń jayé ọkọ̀ kàpá ayé tún mi máa ń gbóhùn lẹ́nu mi lọ. bàbá ní tèmi bàbá tèmi máa ń gbọ́ mi mò ń ṣe. Àgbọ̀ àbí òye tó lọ́mọ gbọ́ ọkọ̀ kàpá ayé ṣọ́ ń gbàgbọ́ mi lọ. Mo sọ tẹ́ mo ní pé ọmọdé kò yọ ọ́nù sí ẹ àwọn òòṣà ọ̀ṣun kò yọnu sí ẹ òbí ọ̀ṣun kò yọnu sí ẹ. gbogbo ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun kò yọnu sí ẹ torí sọ́ba yọnu sí ẹ ó ṣíwájú ìyá ọdọ́ ọlọ́run ìyá ọdọ́ ọlọ́run ìyá ọdọ́ ọlọ́run kàfáyàtì ìyá ọdọ́ ọlọ́run ìyá ọdọ́ ọlọ́run adúlí ẹ̀rí bá adúlí. Bàbá ti kàbáyà ẹ̀wé kàbáyà mi bó ṣe ń dé. First lady, Her Excellency, Màmí oyè ìtọ́lá bá gbóhùn lẹ́nu mi hìnnà. Máa kọ́ mọ́ mi. Màmú ìtọ́lá ló ní wá sọ fún wọn pé ẹ̀gbọ́n odò tí gbó ní yẹ̀yẹ́ lọ. Kò wá tán ẹni márùn kó jẹ́ sódà kó agbóhùn lọ. Odò tí gbó ní yẹ̀yẹ́ lọ. Kò wá tán ẹni márùn kó jẹ́ sódà kó agbóhùn lọ. Tẹ́ ẹ bá sọ tí ṣùgbọ́n dàgbà. Àgbo méjì ní ọgbà omi sígbó. Bóyá ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣe é rí kàdí ṣe é rí kọ́lẹ́sì. Thank you. Àfáyà ṣe é rí kàdí ṣe é rí kàdí.
Thank you so much, Ebony. Thank you, Ebony. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ebony. We are going to dance very soon. We are going to dance. But before we go into the dance, we'd like to showcase some of our comedy brands in Osun. So please, in the next 5, 10, 15 minutes, we're going to be having comedy performances from our great experts in the state of Osun. Please, can I have Babalaria, Geoff, Dr. Bengu, and Balogun, please come on stage. We're going to be having our performances side by side. Olak, please. Now is the time for you to perform, please. Now, please, quickly.
Check. 2. Wow. Albarika. Salamu. Mic check. Gbogbo èèyàn ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun mo fi Ọlọ́run mo fi kí yín. Gómìnà mo sọ fún yín lọ́jọ́ náà mo ní ẹ̀ mo ń bẹ̀rù ẹ wo oríire tó lọ́n ti fún ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun. Àwa náà ti wá di 30 lónìí. Ọlọ́run ní fi wálẹ̀. Ilé orí Olúwa Ọlọ́run fẹ́ràn ẹ̀. Mọ́mí wa ẹ mo ń bẹ̀rù Ọ̀ṣun ọ̀nà òun kọ́ lórí bẹ̀ mọ́ Ọ̀ṣun tún ti wáyé àtọ̀ Ọlọ́run ti kádàrá ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun Ọlọ́run wá fẹ́ràn wa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ ń bọ̀ láti London ẹ máa sọ fún látòdì lọ́wọ́ yìí pé Ọ̀ṣun ti yàtọ̀ Ọlọ́run fi wálẹ̀. Gbogbo èèyàn tó bá jí láàárọ̀ ẹni ó máa gbàdúrà fún orílẹ̀-èdè rẹ̀ kó má gbàgbé ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun náà. Ọ̀ṣun àkéré alájà sọ́ọ̀sùn wa kéré ni àkéré. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá jí láàárọ̀ láyé àtijọ́ wọ́n ní wọn ta tó yẹ kán mọ̀ ta lóṣogbo mọ́ wọ́n sì ń ta ó. Lálẹ́ báyìí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá dé old garage ẹ mọ̀ gbọ́ asàlámù àlékún akọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀pà àjẹ̀búdé o síbí méjì fọmọdé síbí méjì fagbà akọ̀wé ẹ̀ mọ̀ dá wọn lóhùn. Ẹ ní bílíf alájà kò sí anybody ń di mọ́tò yẹn akọ̀wé ẹ̀ mọ̀ dá wọn lóhùn. Ibi tẹ́yàn ti máa ń gbọ́ ẹjọ́ jù láyé inú mọ́tò ni ọjọ́ tó dùn mí jù mà àti fẹ́ dé old garage ni woman yẹn kàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹjọ́ tí tó yẹ pé mo ní interest nínú ẹ̀ àtọ́ woman yẹn ti débi tó ti máa sọ
ó dùn mí ó dẹ̀lẹ́ dá mi búmọ̀ yẹn ti gbẹ́nu lé story yẹn báyìí náà máa ní next junction wà ó mo dẹ̀ ti ní interest inú story yẹn mà bí búmọ̀ yẹn ti sọ kalẹ̀ ni mi mọ àárín story yẹn ó dùn mí ó dẹ̀lẹ́ dá mi.
ẹ̀sìn mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ sẹ́mi gbé lọ sóhun gbọ̀ngàn tí wọ́n gbé ń tọ́tì àyèwádà ọlọ́run ló jẹ́ nítorí bẹ́ẹ̀ ń gbọ̀ngàn jẹ́nẹ́rà àdúgbò bọ́lọ́ máa ti ń dọ́nà. Timothy ọmọ nílẹ̀ ìjẹsà ẹ̀sìn mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ sẹ́mi gbé lọ sóhun àǹtọ̀ tíwájú ọlọ́run ti ká dára bẹ́ẹ̀ lélelélele o ìpínlẹ̀ ọ̀ṣọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ májẹ̀ o.
ẹ wá wò ká wá gbé ìpínlẹ̀ ọ̀ṣọ́ lọ new dimension Timo bí ọlọ́run bá fẹ́ràn ọ̀yọ́ náà ó fẹ́ràn ìjẹsà gómìnà ẹ wo tọ́lọ̀ fi sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yín spíkà yín àti gbákejì ọlọ́run ló di orí bẹ́ẹ̀ àtàwọn àfa ọ̀ṣun á ṣe 100 gómìnà ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀ bá a bá dé lọ́rin lálẹ́ yìí á ké alukurani 15 fún yín alibarika á fẹ́ràn ọ̀ṣun pọ̀ ẹ̀yẹ ọ̀ṣun ẹ má bẹ̀rù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn bá ti wọ ọ̀ṣun báyìí kó fọkàn balẹ̀ kò sí pé wọ́n ń jẹ́yàn ìgbélé ọ̀ṣun gbogbo èèyàn tó fẹ́ràn gómìnà ẹ sọ pé Allah ẹ sọ pé Allah ìdẹ́dọ̀là tó gbé alájà ó yẹ káwọn àtìtákùrẹ́ jọ wá ọ̀nà pọ̀ kò tí ẹ̀ sọ pé 2 more minutes mọ́ a ti fẹ́ gbélẹ̀ àlàáfíà lọ́pọ̀ gómìnà bàbá ti dé lọ́rin ìyá yín àjọ wà ń lé kí ó ní jímọ̀ mẹ́ta sẹ́yìn ni wọ́n ní a máa ṣàdúrà fọ́sùn a sì ń ṣàdúrà fún ọ ìyàwó rẹ̀ náà ó máa ń sẹ́ndì owó mẹ́ka sí apẹ́tà bá ti fẹ́ lọ àràfà ká máa ṣàdúrà lálẹ́ yìí pẹ̀lú orí ọ̀fẹ́ ọlọ́run á kí alukurani 7:5. Ladies and gentlemen, I go by the name General Lag. Namaste.
Thank you so much, Ola. Thank you. Can we have Dr. Bengu next immediately? Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. God bless you. Let me come on stage. All right, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I would not want to waste your time. My name is... Okay, let me go on stage. Thank you. All right, thank you so much for having me. My name is Adekunle Adediran David. People call me Dr. Bengu alias no condition is permanent. Thank you. I'm from Osun State, and of course, I'm from Oshogbo. I'm a doctor, but I'm not a medical doctor. I'm a conductor. Yeah, everything new. There is doctor at the back. Yes. I tell people that I'm a doctor. Actually, I want to practice as a medical doctor, and I graduated from a school that gave me a certificate that I'm actually practicing as a medical doctor. When I got to my 100 level, I did my ND at Obafemi Awolowo University. Yeah, you see, Osun is my school. So I did my HND at Federal University of Technology, Akure. I did my master's at Ilara Ogun. Yeah, of course, yes. At that moment in Paro. So if you add all those results together, it will give you a result of a medical doctor. So that's why, yeah, I'm the personal doctor, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight, I am proud to tell you that I am the personal doctor to the executive governor of our club. Our club. Yes, our club. The governor was actually looking at me, of course, yes, I'm the intended personal doctor to the governor of the state of Osun. When I actually, yes, I'll still go for my, let me remove my glasses. Daddy, look at my face. This is the first time you're looking at me. God bless you, sir. Thank you so much. Go outside. Please, are you recording it? In case he wants to sign you. God bless you. All right, without wasting time, I just thought about something. This is Osun State, and Osun State is 30 years old. Now imagine Osun State is not a state that is like human being. Out of all the 36 states, now a 30-year-old girl, Osun is Shiari. Now a 30-year-old girl, by now, all other states that they are not 30 yet. You know, when you are older than your mates, they will be calling you auntie. So all other states will now be calling Osun Auntie Osun. So whenever you want to register anywhere, where are you from? I'm from Auntie Osun. And you know, as a girl at 30, of course, you must have somebody that has 30 you. If you don't have a fiancé, you must have a boyfriend or you must have been married. So if Osun State actually had to be the girl, by now, If she's not married, she must have a fiancé or a boyfriend, but we don't know, so we should ask the parent or the guardian. And you know, the state changes its guardian every 4 years, except if the guardian is competent, and they will leave the guardians and maintain the girl for the next 4 years, which we know that our current guardian that is actually guiding the state is actually guiding us for the next 4 years. Am I right? Yes or yes? God bless you. That is Osun's boyfriend. Yes. She's married. God bless you. Please put your hands together for the state of Osun. Alright, without wasting time, I will be leaving, but we understand the fact that in the state of Osun, we have different governors, and I just want you to just give me the names as I mimic these wonderful governors that have come and left. We have the military era, which, sorry, my costume does not go with the military, but in respect to them, but with the democracy, ladies and gentlemen, in the state of Osun, then we call it the state of the living spring, which is Osun State. What is the name of this? If you just know the name, just tell me. I want to take you back to the lane of memory because you are celebrating 30 years. So, what is the name of this governor in the state of Osun? What's the name? God bless you. After that, we have a wonderful governor in Osun State. What is the name of this governor? My dad is on seat. God bless you. Seri Ilalatiwa. What's the name of the governor? God bless you, sir. Then what is the name of this governor that came after my daddy? Obinde Kini Yobabo. What's the name of the governor? I so love him so much that whenever he comes on radio, when you ask him a question, if you don't understand Yoruba, don't expect to answer. Governor, you don't answer. In our area, he will not answer you. Commissioner for what? He did. Now, what is the name of this governor that came after Governor Oyinlola? Okay, now, what is the name of this governor? I'm coming. He doesn't rush. No, don't say his name yet. He's so calm. Even when he's working with his entourage, you think that probably it's the SSG. You know, he's so gentle. He's just saying like this. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I want to assure you, we have paid salaries, there's water. Please snap him as he's looking at me. Hey, yawan. Hey, no, he's already there. Snap him. Okay. You see, and we promise you that when we finish these 4 years, the next 4 years in the state of Osun is going to take us places, and we promise you that God will lead you, and that is why we say Ileri Oluwa. What is the name of the governor?
Thank you very much, Dr. Bengu. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Now we have Balogun, please. Your times. Bengu has used all your time, so just to cut it short. Thank you very much, Dr. Bengu. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so very much, Dr. Bengu. Okay, everybody have been using the stage, so I'll just break the protocol. Okay, let me just stand on the existing protocol. Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, in case you are meeting me for the very first time,
My names are Bamiboye Adeoluwa Samson Adebowale Johnson Ishola Funsho Ayodeji Musbaode Radio Tizi Stone Akoso Adetunji Adedotun Olagoju Gbenga Yomide Thompson Elijah Olumoto Tagrile Koko Isewunko Bedika Eko Michael John Bosco Balogun Ilowan. Yes, somebody is protesting, but you have no cause to protest. Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Bengu laid a lot of emphasis on Mr. Governor. I am going to differ from that lane by making emphasis on the most effective first lady in Nigeria. If you love our first lady, put your hands together for the first lady. Appreciate the first lady. I did not mix words when I said that. First lady, man, we appreciate you, man. Yes, any day get about first lady, thank you. I want ya not the day ejoko. Ma, I will be using you as a point of contact for all our mothers. Ewambi, Edelike, Momini, you are here and you love your mother. Please clap for mothers, clap for mothers, clap for mothers. As beautiful as mothers are, some mothers are my mother and some other mothers here are wicked. I will prove it to you. This is a buffet setup. Nigbata wanda mommy, you are in a gathering like this with my mother. My mother does not have to say a word to communicate to you. Yes or no? Yes or yes? You are in a gathering like this. What would be on Jeff? Go to Jeff or mommy. Yes or no? To be mom see me or no make she not be my die low. When she answer you like this, that means you are safe. To be mommy, shaking Jeff. Timon ba sọ pé Jeff. Ti Jeff yẹn short or safe. But to bá ní pé mọ́mì ṣé kí n jẹ́ tí mo sì mi wá kọ́kọ́ rẹ́rìn. Jẹ́ kí ni ìtumọ̀ ẹni pé jẹ́ kó kú? Ìtumọ̀ ẹni pé jẹ́ kó má wálé? Ìtumọ̀ ẹni pé jẹ́ kó rọ́rọ̀? Ladies and gentlemen, you are in a gathering like this with my mother. She does not have to say a word when she wants to communicate with you. Probably you are jumping up and down, jumping up and down. My mother looks at you with her what now? Her eyes to communicate with you. Maybe you are jumping up and down. Iyatiti will look at you like this. Wọ́n á ṣẹ́jú mẹ́lẹ̀ gan pákó. Ìtumọ̀ ẹni pé jókòó síbi kan. You are playing and playing. My mother now looks at you and blinks her eyes twice. 1, 2. Ìtumọ̀ ẹni pé a máa pàdé ilé. You did not now understand. My mother now manages to blink her eyes 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Ìtumọ̀ ẹni pé wo láyé ẹ̀tẹ̀ máa wulẹ̀ wálé mọ́. Máa bá tiẹ̀ lọ. Now because of time, I'll just do this last one and go. We are celebrating 30 years. It is good to take us back the memory lane. While we were going through secondary schools, we did some kind of songs while we were growing up. On Monday, we did songs like this. Iṣẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀, ẹ̀yin ẹlẹgbẹ́ wa, ká gbàdúrà, kò pa wá mọ́. On Tuesday, you sing songs like this. Bàtàrẹ́ àdókòókòókà. Am I right? Bàtàrẹ́ àdókòókòókà. Tí o bá kàwé rẹ̀. On Wednesday, you sing songs like this. Wherever you go, whatever you see, do not say yes. For the holodo that some of us are, on Thursday they will sing songs like this for us. Holodo Rabata. Suleti lo molo. Then on Friday we'll sing songs like this. Amirele o Baba. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That is my time.
Thank you very much, Balogun. Thank you so much. Can we have MC Diof? MC Diof before we have Babalaria. We have Babalaria in the building. MC Diof. This is the first MC, the first person to own a comedy show, to host a comedy show in Osun State, in Osogbo. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm happy to be part of this state distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, Osun, the most peaceful state in the whole of Nigeria. We know that. Celebrate yourself, Osun people, please. The most peaceful state. Modlagi Kinikanek by Lume. I'm from Elisha. When my friend Balogulu was talking about schools, that reminds me of Mommy, Jesalesima. I know we're in the same school that time, same class, 1979. Also, off school. Okay. I'm so happy to be here. Yeah. In Elisha, you know, if you go to some schools, you go to some private schools and all that, we have Osho, we have Fakule, we have St. Charles, but if you go to Elisha, there are some schools you hear like Otakpe, primary school. Honorable Speaker, you know the schools are? School town already. There was a time in that school, I was in primary 3. They brought a teacher from Lagos to be taking us English language. Lo and behold, in no class here, I can so Igbo. Yo, Balaba Sokula. I want to discuss the football. Away, Okocha, everybody go, got the bus there. Go. Until when they brought this teacher to the class, a teacher came, all bringing news and regulation. Good morning, students. I was a good morning, sir. My name is Mr. Thompson. I'm your new English teacher. And anybody that's speaking vernacular, you'll be paying 100 naira as fine. Everybody inside can say, I am a bad yes. Can we make you go? Kakabek, my 100 naira. Melo, Kakabek, my yard don't need no class. Lo and behold, the people don't need no class. If you want to discuss football, now you say, Ogocha, go. Before they brought this teacher, the teacher told them, what the money? I never tell him, I wish I could remember in here. But now that the teacher came around from Lagos, nobody should speak vernacular. And they matched you in the class, nobody tell me, and I said, Hakim. There was this faithful day, that this in our primary 3 class, but Dashago is in primary 6. We were in primary 6 together. And Dashago happened to be the eldest in the whole school. But Dashago should be 36 years old in primary 6. And I wanted to collect my barrel. But Dashago, Joma, I can't teach her go. But the barrel become Malacom. Dashago made me form Agbayali. Ogbak Dineti, lie as his slave. I said, teacher, sir. Ahmed, I said, sir, what happened to you? I said, Dashago, what happened? He lied. Teacher said, I don't understand you. Can you understand me? Simple and correct English. I said, you knew. But Dashago, he lied. What? Teacher said, I can't understand you. Said, will you sit down? I sat down. Dashago came and said, what? But Dashago looked me very well. Hey, I don't say, but Dashago, oh, no, 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 lie. But Dashago, yeah. Teacher said, but Dashago, what happened to you? Say, yes, man. Him, one. Him, he too. Teacher said, I don't understand. What do you mean by 1 and 2? I said, I hear me about the woman. Teacher said, he one. Is that me? Teacher said, Mr. Sida. You know, we get Metoko in a Jerry Yeni. And better than Annie, about anybody who can never tell the school and Papa Yellow. Ladies and gentlemen,
thank you so much, MC Diop. Please put your hands together for MC Diop. And ladies and gentlemen, the biggest comedy expert from the state of Osun. He has worked in basket now. Tali Baba Begadeka. Please give it up for Baba Alaria.
Ẹ dákun gbogbo ẹni bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ gómìnà ẹ bá ń pa ìtẹ̀wọ́ fún gómìnà ẹ pa ìtẹ̀wọ́ dáadáa inú mi dùn láti wà bí lónìí o lórí ọmọ oyè Tọ́lá ni ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ti pé láti kàbáyá okú ìtọ́jú ọmọ yìí nǹkan ò ní sẹ̀mí ẹ̀yìn méjèèjì lórí yín ló ti pé 30 years a sì rí sẹ́tẹ̀ ẹ ti ṣe ń gbòòrò ọmọ ara lèmi ẹsẹ̀ ọ̀nà tẹ́ ẹ ṣe fún ìlú wa ẹ̀ka ń sọ̀ náà kíni mọ̀ ń bọ̀ ká tó pàtẹ́wọ́ gómìnà ọ̀nà fún mi bò láti ṣe sá gómìnà sọ kí wọ́n sọ ẹ dọ̀dà bẹ́ẹ̀ owó ní jẹ́ kì í dàgbàdo alákọ̀ọ́bá pàtẹ́wọ́ fún gómìnà lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí nígbà gómìnà sọjọ́ bí mo láǹfààní àti bá gómìnà lọ́wọ́ wọn náà wọ́n kí mo kú òun gọ́ọ̀mẹ́ntà òṣìṣì ni tí mo jáde tàbá ìní bá ń pè mí náà gómìnà mo lémi bó o gbàjọ́ dàrọ́ ọjọ́ kejì èèmọ̀ tí màá rí ni màmí bá ń pè mí màmí ní wọn bá ń dúpọ́ lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́pọ̀ ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ní wọ́n ti fi àwọn jẹ gómìnà àfàdó àjagun ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì pé mo kàn bá gómìnà lọ́wọ́ ètò wa bá gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni bàmí náà bá tún pè mí dédé aago méjì wọ́n ní ẹ̀lú ọmọ mo ní o wọ́n ní wọ́n ti fi mí jẹ gómìnà alájẹsẹ́kù o gómìnà mo fẹ́ wá báyìí lọ padà ẹ jẹ́ wọ́n gba gómìnà alájẹsẹ́kù lọ́wọ́ bàmí wọ́n náwó alájẹsẹ́kù tán bàmí a máa rárá kúra sà lọ́sàn-án kan òru kan bàmí ti ra wíìchì àwà lérí láìkàn lẹ́sẹ̀ ọgbọ́n ara bẹ bàmí kí láfi wíìchì àṣẹ bàmí níbo ní ṣe rí ọ̀la ò lè rí bẹ́ẹ̀ màá wá padà bàyẹn lọ kí ọmọ jẹ pé bàmí ti lọ mú owó alájẹsẹ́kù wọ́n lọ fi ra ibi tá à ń sìnkú sí lára níbẹ̀rẹ̀ àgáǹdì à ń bèèrè ọ bàmí kí lọ fẹ́ fi bí ṣe olóhùn ọmọ fi sin adìẹ bàbá mi ra jẹ bíi 2000 ọjọ́ kejìlá tó mọ̀ pé bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe láyé ní à ń ṣe lọ́rùn gbà tá a dé bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn òkú ti fàjẹ́ ṣe bábíkì gómìnà ẹ jẹ́ wá báyìí náà kò lè yé yín tí mo sọ ọ̀dà ẹ jẹ́ chop náà kú gómìnà ẹ dákun wá mi ẹ pàtẹ́wọ́ fún gómìnà lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i tẹ́lí tó dùn mọ́ mi nú dùn nù ṣèjọba yín ni pé lórí yín tún ni just right dé sọ́sọ́gbó àní mọ́ọ̀lù lọ́sọ́gbó tẹ́lẹ̀ lórí gómìnà ẹ chop náà kú ẹ mọ́ wọ̀rí kọ̀ṣẹ́bò láàmú kàfàyà sọ fọ́kọ rẹ kọ́ chop náà kù ṣé lọ́jọ́ kò ní gómìnà wọ́n dojú tì mí ọmọ oyè tọ́lá ọ̀yà wọn jẹ́ ṣé mú ọ̀yà jẹ́ wọ́n ìfàbọ́ọ̀mù mọ́ gómìnà chop náà gómìnà lórí yín ni jọ́ta ẹ̀ ti dé pé àwọn gbé mọ́ọ̀lù lóṣogbo gbogbo àwọn ìlú yòókù tí wọ́n ti ní mọ́ọ̀lù tẹ́lẹ̀ Port Harcourt lọ́kọ́ ní mọ́ọ̀lù níjọ́ wọn sì mọ́ọ̀lù Port Harcourt àwọn èèyàn tó lọ bẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ àkọ́kọ́ báyá bíi 23 gbà wọ́n máa ṣe owó tí wọ́n pa lọ́jọ́ kejì wọ́n sí bíi 40 mílíọ̀nù gbà mọ́ọ̀lù tìkẹjà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ dé náà àwọn èèyàn tó lọ bẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ àwọn bíi 105 gbà wọ́n mọ̀ sí owó tí ń pa lọ́jọ́ kejì àwọn èèyàn náà àkáǹtì 56 mílíọ̀nù gómìnà gbà wọ́n sì mọ́ọ̀lù tí a ló sogbo wọn jẹ́ tí ì sí àwọn ará Iléṣà ti máa ń kàrá ọ̀sẹ̀ kan ní wọ́n ní wọ́n fi ṣe patí níbi roundabout iwájú ààfin pé wọ́n fẹ́ sí mọ́ọ̀lù lóṣogbo gbogbo àwọn ará Ọ̀fà Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ ní wọ́n bá wọn ṣàjọyọ̀ pé àjọ ṣáìtì dé Òṣogbo nígbà wọ́n máa ka iye àwọn tó wá sí mọ́ọ̀lù wa lọ́jọ́ àkọ́kọ́ níbi Fákúnlé mẹ́un èmi ọ̀mọ̀ pa nírú èrò bá ń lọ́sùn wọ́n àkáǹtì èèyàn 20 mílíọ̀nù èèyàn tó wá sí mọ́ọ̀lù lọ́jọ́ àkọ́kọ́ gbàjọ́ lọ́jọ́ kejì tí wọ́n máa sí iye owó tá a pa wọ́n lápá 75 aláwọn èèyàn kan wá ní kan ya fọ́ ẹwà ẹjẹ́ lọ́jọ́ kò lè ní sí ìdálẹ́mẹ́ bàbá aláìyá.
Thank you very much, Baba Laria. Please, can we have all the comedians that performed? Please, everybody come outside. All the comedians, please come out. Please come out. All the comedians, please come outside, please. Thank you very much. Please come outside. Come outside, please. Once you're done, greet Mr. Governor and come on stage. Mr. Governor, we want to say a very big thank you for supporting and also giving your support to entertainers in Osun. So we want to come together as a body to say thank you very much. And we want to look forward to platforms where we can use our gifts to sell out all the projects you have done, your roads, your policies. We will come together as a group and also sell out and tell people what you've done. Together we say thank you very much, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Governor. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. Opakome. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to dance. It's time for us to whine. It's time for us to marry. Before we go straight, Mr. Layinka, over to you.
Thank you very much. I think they all deserve a round of applause as we close this section of the evening event. And everything that starts must have a formal end to it. And therefore, it's important that we have a formal close. But as he said, music is going to continue. The house is still full. I understand they're bringing some drinks and the party is going to start. But let us have a formal closure to this formal event of the 30th anniversary of celebrating our state. And to do that, just to show how serious and important it is that this state takes this event, I would like to invite the Secretary to the state government to do us the honors and for historic purposes to give the vote of thanks. Ladies and gentlemen, please, Wale Oyebamiji, the Secretary to the state government, will give the vote of thanks. Please, Oyebamiji, sir.
The Executive Governor of the State of Osun, Mr. Adegboyega Oyetola, please allow me to stand on the already established protocols in view of the time. It gives me a great pleasure this evening to propose the vote of thanks for this great occasion. I want to propose the vote of thanks by first of all appreciating, thanking God Almighty, who has been the pillar of support for this our government in the last 3 years. On behalf of the entire people of the state of Osun, I say thank you to God Almighty. In the last 6.5 hours or so, we have all been seated attentively to celebrate this great occasion full of joy, happiness, and conviviality, the program awards and 30th anniversary of the state of Osun. On behalf of his executive governor of the state, Mr. Adegboyega Oyetola, I want to appreciate the good people of the state for their support and cooperation for this government. To all our awardees, we thank you immensely for honoring us by coming and for having the patience to wait and sit for over 6 hours. We say thank you for coming. In a program like this, it is often believed that we should greet ourselves. But I want to crave the indulgence of Mr. Governor to publicly appreciate, publicly acknowledge the invaluable support of our mama in this state, Mama Mrs. Kafayat Oyetola, for her great support for this government and for her husband. Mama, I appreciate you singly and I thank you immensely because the little that we see, you are indeed, Mama, a pillar of support for Baba and for this government. I thank you, Mama. To all of us present here today, especially the legislature, the judiciary, and the executive for this great support that has been given to Mr. Governor since the inception of this administration. As we begin a journey after 30 years, we pray to God to continue to enrich the knowledge and intellect of Mr. Governor so that hopefully we can be led to the promised land for the development of the state. I also appreciate all the past rulers of this state, the past governors, for all of them playing their roles at their own time. We promise, this government, we promise that we shall continue to think about the people and work very hard for the growth and development of this state. All of us seated, I thank you immensely for coming. And I say, Adelebare, Akoyaibi, Arinokoreo, Eshepu. Thanks for coming and God bless you all.
in a celebration mood. Alright. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. It's alright. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A dedication to last throughout the year. So bring a good time and your laughter too. We're gonna celebrate it, party with you. Come on now. Celebration. We're gonna celebrate and have a good time. Celebration. We're gonna celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you now. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come on. Let's celebrate. It's alright. Let's celebrate. Listen, baby. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. It's alright. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A dedication to last throughout the year. So bring a good time and your laughter too. We're gonna celebrate and party with you. Come on now. Celebration. We're gonna celebrate and have a good time. Celebration. We're gonna celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you now. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come on. Let's celebrate. It's alright. Let's celebrate. Come on, baby. Yeah. Let's celebrate. It's alright. Let's celebrate. Hello. Are you ready? We are here. Osun all the way for you. Say I like to know them. You got an ocean. Say I like to know them. You got an ocean. Rock the boat, 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 rock the boat.
Thank you, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Before we start rocking the boat, as we will, let us bring this to a formal close by singing the national anthem as we come to a formal close this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, may we rise for the national anthem and then rock the boat afterwards.
Thank you very much. We may now rock the boat. Thank you. Good evening.
All right. Old school right now. Oh, yeah. Good time that I've got. And if you have lost your ATM card, please say the yes. If you have lost your ATM card, Benga, Ola, Ololade, Oriowo. If you have lost your ATM card, say the chief press secretary to the governor. Thank you.